Well, okay. We're doing this. Welcome, guys. Good to see everyone. That was interesting timing with Three Dog ending his stream. So, I found my little notepad, which is actually I'm gonna have to upgrade to a bigger one because surprisingly, this isn't enough. This isn't gonna be enough, but damn. So, I'm gonna get a headache doing this. I already know. But we're going to part whatever is between 2 and 4. We don't know. It's a difficult mystical number that this game can't count to. So whatever comes after part 2, we're doing this. Unmasked Hannah with the 5 months. Thank you. So I haven't done one of these in a while, but it's a necessary evil, so to say. Actually, you know what? I should really get something to write down things with. Ah, there we go. Gel pen, so I get the ink smeared all over my hand. AJ, thanks for the 69. Nice. Magical month. Vivid Zor with the 5. Easy 06 with the 8. Thank you guys. Good to see you. So there's gonna be a lot of talking and a lot of just waiting around for me to ramble and write things down as we encounter them during this stream. This is going to be MGSV Nonsense, but this time we're gonna write it down, part 3. So what we're doing, oh, sorry, part whatever that is. We don't know that number. So this time, what we're doing is going through the game as if you can call it normally would, but as I encounter things that I always talk about, I will be doing them on stream, but I also will be writing them down for the ultimate collection of all that is wrong and nonsense in MGS5. So, as you might imagine, that's quite a list. And it's not just about doing things that I normally encounter, because, of course, as we do them, we will find more. As always, this game never stops giving. So this is a long-term project. That's why I'm writing shit down. And that's why it's going to be a bunch of little streams about this. The goal being that one day, once we have a pretty good list, I just need to get through the whole game at a very slow pace. But once we do that, then we'll start actually documenting it. And I'll be using clips and, other footage that I made for the purpose and notes and whatnot to compile maybe a big video, or more likely a bunch of shorter videos, and we'll make a collection of all this. It's going to be a mix of gameplay and story and, design choices and all the bad choices that went into this game. And it's going to cover pretty much everything. That's why it's kind of a huge project. That's the thing. Hey, there's the intern at Konami still switching around FOB events. That's impressive. Yeah, trailer footage as well. Trailer lies. But mostly, I want to address this. There's a lot of people out there saying, oh, MGS5 is unfinished because there's no Chapter 3 or Mission 51 or whatever. Or, insert list of all the other things that are missing that we know are there. That's not really fair, and I don't really want to associate myself with the people who bitch about this game being unfinished because of those reasons. Make no mistake, this game is unfinished, but not because of the missing or cut content, because ironically, cutting content is part of finishing the game. This game is unfinished because it's a goddamn technical nightmare. That's why this game is unfinished. Let's make this clear, okay? So I got my notes here, and as we were going through the first few, somebody attacked my FOB. Poor bastards. That means they're playing this game seriously. Well, anyway, I totally care about. Look at the huge impact it had on my base. Nope. Oh no. Anyway, so as we went through, we're going to be staring at the mission list a lot, by the way. I really don't give a fuck. But of course, you get all this stuff. Okay. Oh no. Anyway, let's look at the mission list. And we were going in order as if we were starting a new game, which, as you know, we can't do unless we delete the save. That's maybe the first problem. Anyway, as we went through the missions and the game kind of, for lack of a better term, opens up, unfortunately opens up, then we're not just dealing with the mission-specific nonsense, we're also dealing with the field-specific nonsense, you know. If you're unfortunate enough to have actually played this game in free roaming for absolutely no reason, there are just things that apply to pretty much anywhere there's gameplay, if you can call it that. So just being in the very essence of gameplay, being out in the field in this game, gives me a headache because of that. It basically feels like you're going to fall through the floor at every step you take. But anyway, I'm looking at my notes right now, and the last mission I actually covered was C2W. But, like I said, I started talking about or at least I started writing down a bunch of other shit that just happens anywhere. Ow, wait, actually, no. We have quite a few more in C2W. So right now I'm just writing down the mission-specific ones. The C2W gives you the DD/Huey time travel tape. Ugh. I could do a recap of everything, but no. There's more. So 5 being over the fence has to do with the engineer that reconstructs the arm, which is another time paradox. I already wrote that down. And then mission 6, I don't have a PS5 liquid, so no. And those charts are going to be hacked anyway. Mission 6 is one of the handful of missions that are actually written by Kojima. And you can see the Kojima design in them. Mission 6 has the Kojima mission design, where they try to waste as much of your time as fucking possible. 2 mutes talking to each other, if you get the cutscene. The Ground Zero's trailer animation, and that interrogation scene. The skulls appear and disappear because the game is bugged. I'm just trying to go through my last few notes that I wrote down here. I'm trying to figure out, you know when you had to interpret your own notes? Because I wrote things down, I wrote like keywords down quickly. And sometimes I forget what the hell they were referring to. I need to take better notes. So what I wrote down was big mute cutscene. Oh, the big mute cutscene is when you get at the end of this and Skullface actually appears. And yeah, Big Matic literally doesn't say a single word. Silent Basilisk on the ground when you pick him up from the car. The cutscene starts and he's on the ground instead. Okay. Oh, and then this mission has the scoped bit and explosive barrels nonsense. How can we forget that? But yeah, we wrote all that down. So what I actually started writing down, but didn't finish, was mission 7. Red Brass. Oh, I remember. Last thing we did that we actually wrote down was how the AI works in vehicles. Oh man, and that's a lot of experimentation, a lot of little things that are just lazy or bad about it. No Credit TV, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. That's what we're trying to do here. No Credit TV. exquisite with the 82. Holy shit. This game is a masterpiece in both game mechanics and storytelling. Of course, who doesn't love that? So, oh man. So what I started writing down for Red Brass was vehicle triple fuckery. Number 1. Because 3 things can happen when you get in the path of an enemy vehicle. I think that's why I called it triple fuckery. They either completely ignore it, they don't even acknowledge that it's there and ram through it, or you know, they use their mental powers to blow it up by shaking their fist. And then you get a checkpoint. I've heard something about checkpoint. Oh yeah, the checkpoint. Okay, so basically you get a checkpoint regardless of what's going on, as long as you're in that area. And so it saves all the enemies and vehicles and whatnot, even in the most stupid conditions. Amazing. Let's see. This mission we also have Kaz being unable to compute the fact that all 3 targets could die at the same time. So you get 3 different messages. Okay. I think we can continue from here. I'm more inclined to make a bunch of shorter videos, honestly, because they're easier to digest for the average viewer, and also because if we need to add things here and there in between things, instead of editing, you know, one huge video because of that, or having one huge video and a bunch of addendums, we can just make another short video. So I think that will be easier. But yeah, that means it's gonna be a lot of you know, interesting titles and descriptions for these videos. Anyway, it really is a colossal project because we're only in mission 7 and there's a lot of material already that I'm documenting. I got pages and pages of shit already. Anyway, I don't really want to mess with YouTube's monetization thing. I don't know how that's gonna go. I haven't touched YouTube in ages because of that. Their community guidelines and monetization and censorship and shadow banning and all that. Oh man, who wants to deal with that? But, you know, if we're gonna post this somewhere, it's probably gonna have to be YouTube, because that's where the views are. Otherwise people just don't go to other websites. Alright. Let me see. So to resume sort of what was going on when I stopped taking notes here. I need to write down the glitch in this menu as well when you switch weapons. That's another thing that happens everywhere. See, there's gonna be a lot of this. I'm doing X and I notice Y, and I had to start writing down a bunch of other things as we do it. Anyway, we're also gonna need, well, we have a few cars. We don't have any trucks though. That kind of sucks. So maybe we'll use this. We need something a little bigger than a car. But, you know, if the online goes down, we're gonna lose a lot of the online resources and vehicles. I also need to somewhat develop the save a little bit, because while you normally don't really need any developed weapons to complete the game, the more you develop, the more glitches you can cover and talk about how things just are fucked. So, if I don't have the rocket arm, for example, I can't show you guys that the guards in this game don't give a fuck about the flying projectile thing in their face. Meanwhile, you compare it to MGS1 and they notice it. You know, they notice that Nikita is flying around. That's just a small example of things that need to be documented. Anyway, I hope this works similarly to the truck, because it's a pretty wide vehicle, or long vehicle, I should say. So yeah, for example, we would develop the rocket arm just to show what's wrong with the rocket arm. And it's just kind of like the way this game goes.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3.
And then, you know, there's the overall issues of what the fuck am I doing? Why are we doing these filler missions? But that in itself could be a speech. It was a little louder than I'd like.
I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Look at all these missions written by Shuyo Murata, you know, the guy who wrote the story for Rising, which is a guarantee for quality storytelling. Who wouldn't want a writer of Rising working on your big Metal Gear title?
Be careful down there, boss.
Choices were made. Alright, so if we go like around there. Am I going the right way? Nope. Takes approximately an hour to stop and turn with this thing. Oh god. Let me just recap the last thing that I did write down. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Great. Well, pretty much everything related to vehicles is broken, so 3 things can happen. If I block these guys' path on this road, I'm gonna just do this for now. See what happens. We are... Oh, I think I even go all the way here sometimes, so we don't have to wait as long. Yeah, this is actually pretty close to where they need to be. So it might take a while. And the fact that you get checkpoints everywhere here, yeah, it's kind of a hindrance too. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We're setting up this checkpoint essentially to see. We need a lot of, you know, repeated cases of things happening. This is definitely too close, but we'll just wait it out for now. Lots of waiting. You could listen to music. Oh wait, no you can't. So when you have a bigger vehicle like this, it seems like the AI only really notices the seat where you're supposed to be as the player. And so they tend to ignore the rest of the vehicle, but who knows, this is pretty generous. There's a pretty big portion of the vehicle on the road. So let's see what happens. I'll probably move. So, oh, is that them? It's moving, so that might be them. It's actually funny because right now it's fresh and I haven't tried this in a while and I don't know what's going to happen. So it's the most, you know, realistic scenario. Oh, I hear them. The barbed wire pops in. And what's going to happen? Because, you know, the AI is totally programmed to deal with obstacles on the way. Maybe they'll notice it. Come on, I have faith. Okay. They noticed it. So now they should get off. So this is actually the intended scenario, which is also hilarious because of what happens. Because when they do notice, by God's grace somehow, what they do is...
That's one of the targets.
They look at it, and they shake their fist angrily, unless the guy that noticed me actually influences this guy too. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Yep. So you shake your fist at it. And then you go back. And... and it blows up. This, keep in mind, this isn't even a glitch. This is the intended scenario. This is the intended programming. And that's the most you know, desirable scenario for the game, because this is actually what's intended to happen, let alone the other things. So I'll just divide the triple fuckery into 3 little lines, 3 categories. So case 1 is shake fist blow up. We'll call it that. Shake fist blow up. Now, depending on how you... Now, it was not a grenade throw.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at
Look at this
Calais.
checkpoint.
The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do
Oh
it is
God.
up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel.
What
routes
is
and
this
the
checkpoint?
location to your map. Take a look.
Ah, but of course. If you reload the checkpoint now, they don't know that it's there anymore. I was planning to, you know, drive there again and wait for them, but apparently the checkpoint is perfect because
The 3 Soviet commanders are
apparently they get back in the car. Okay, this needs a side note that the checkpoint fucks with the most desirable scenario. The checkpoint ruins it. Whatever. Checkpoint fucks with it. So even though the vehicle is placed correctly, oh god, this could be really good or really bad actually.
And the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Yep. So the problem with this is, well, the checkpoints are amazing here, but the positioning of the vehicle. Let me do something here.
How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
I had to distract them before they get in the car, I think. I didn't know this.
The mission is to eliminate all 3.
I might need to just shoot there. Takes too long, or a decoy maybe.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo,
Except with this fucking inventory.
to eliminate all 3.
Oh man.
How you do it is up to you, boss.
Okay, they notice
Good
it.
luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your
And that
map.
gives me a little bit of time to move the vehicle. I'm actually not sure if I want to move it forward or backward. Oh god, another. Hold on. Hold on, because we might be looking at another stealth vehicle here. Oh no, okay. I probably got another checkpoint in the process of doing that. So things are even more fucked now. Probably.
The 3 Soviet
Yep.
commanders are meeting at Davialo.
Hey, that could work though.
The mission is to
They're all looking away.
eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you,
These
boss.
checkpoints.
Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel
Okay, so
routes
let's
and
move the
meeting
vehicle
location to your map.
a little more
Take a look.
in a way. Oh god. Okay, so this is actually a pretty good representation, even though the checkpoint is involved, of case 2. So case 2 is they don't give a fuck and they just drive through it. So I just call it the drive-through Kojima Burger. Normally you would do this by placing the vehicle just correctly so that they they don't think it's in the way, but it's actually in the way because the AI doesn't
The three
really.
Soviet
Oh,
commanders are
what
meeting
the
at
shit!
Davialo
Now I'm
Calais.
in the vehicle.
The mission is to eliminate.
Okay, hold on. That means we could. If the checkpoint removes that check. Oh, now I'm outside the vehicle. Okay.
Mission is to eliminate all three.
I'm gonna put it
How you do is up to you,
completely in the way now.
Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
The checkpoints are, I don't know what they were smoking with. Alright. Okay, now they did notice it. Again. I think we just reset the whole thing, I think. Oh, there you go. Let's see, look, you never know with these checkpoints. You reload it and it's... What?
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais.
So maybe it does work that way, even regardless of the checkpoint. See, since the driver's seat is not on the way, like around where the turret is. Oh shit, we just got another checkpoint. It literally checkpoints when you load it. And we take one step and it changes it. Hold on. It's kind of working or not working as intended, actually. So as long as this let's see. I don't want to speak too soon here. This does nothing, that's right. Yep. What is AI collision check? Oh, nope. Okay.
The three Soviet commanders are
Now the
meeting at
checkpoint is
Davialo
here.
Calais.
Hold on,
Mission is
let's
to
not do
eliminate
anything.
all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated
So the
travel
third
routes and the
and
meeting
least
location
likely
to your
scenario
map.
is that they ram into it and they just stop. But the AI, and this actually leads us to talk about how the AI driving a vehicle is completely different than the player driving a vehicle, and they can essentially phase through things. I've had NPCs and cars, and I shit you not, phase through 2 different buildings in a spiraling motion just to get back to where they needed to be. And there's a clip out there. We'll get to that mission. It's not as evident in this mission because there's no buildings around here.
How you do it is up to you, boss.
But
Good
yeah,
luck.
I think we're gonna have
I've
to
sent the
restart
target's
here
anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
because this checkpoint
Take a
is
look.
what it is. Yeah, we get this consistently now. Miss Miku with the 37, thank you. And we got a new sub from Pandas, they're robots, if I pronounce that right. Thank you.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting
So
at
now
Davialo
what?
Calais.
Another decoy.
The mission is to eliminate all
Get
three.
him some hood
How you do it is up
decoration.
to you, boss.
Wait, no, that was too much. Actually, I keyfer that guy.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss.
He still noticed me. Maybe we should put it behind them so they look around the other way.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three.
I hate this inventory.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
This is actually a pretty good checkpoint if it doesn't fuck with their AI as if they were just getting here for the first time, which we can't really guarantee with this game. Let's see what happens. Also, holy fuck. Well, okay. So every time we restart, of course, we get Kaz, which I think I've wrote it down some form. It's one of the very early, problems, but whatever. And we'll call this problem the Kaz cacophony. It's weird.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting
Oh,
at
now
Calais.
this is the
The
checkpoint
mission is
now.
to eliminate all.
You know what? Maybe this is an even better demonstration of how the checkpoints are fucked. Not just the vehicles and the AI, but it's a pretty good representation of how the checkpoint system is fucked
How you
too.
do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
It seems like it maybe... Oh, okay, no, they do notice. It doesn't remove that check. He's just gonna blow it up. But what if... What if this guy doesn't come back?
Targets.
Fuck it. Ah, fuck. I think killing him just gave me a checkpoint.
Confirmed dead. Now move on to the other 2.
Alright, now the immensely dynamic AI. What are they going to do now? They changed driver. Nice. They didn't notice the guy's gone. You get in the car, and... This must be the dynamic AI I've been hearing about. Yep. I can't even say that they're waiting for that guy. Oh, maybe he wasn't the driver. No, he probably wasn't the driver because he was the target. But... And we got another fucking checkpoint. Hold on, let me load this checkpoint because I'm curious.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
This is it.
You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
At least Kaz says something. Oh, the checkpoint fixed it. Look, now they do notice, maybe. Hold on. I didn't want him to notice me, though. I should really be doing this with a stealth camo. Develop stealth camo in this save. But we don't have to. Oh my god! This is a checkpoint now. Hold on.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
I just need to stay down. But it's very possible to get checkpoints in front of alerts like that you can't escape. This one I just had to get down. The chick hat, they still notice me and react. In fact, that's a whole nother thing that we can test. Because with the chick hat, they do see you, they just let you go. So it's different than not seeing you at all. It still stops what they're doing.
You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
I just need to be patient here. And get to the guy who goes to blow up the vehicle. Is he doing it from that side now? Yeah. But if that guy's going to check there now... That might be useful. Don't... that's probably gonna... Whoa, wait a second. I might have time to do this. We got another checkpoint, by the way. And now, the guy goes back to the car. Yep, nothing wrong here. Nothing to see here. Oh, wait. Is he gonna blow it up now? Okay, that's actually good, because I want to see what he does after he blows it up. Does he go drive the vehicle then? Shake your fist at it. But he doesn't go to the driver's seat. He goes back to his seat in the back. And now we're just chilling here. Yeah. I don't think it matters if I kill this guy, whatever. Oh, he knows. Oh my god, are they like connected because they're in the same vehicle? Holy shit. I don't think he would have noticed at that range from the noise alone. Hold on.
Targets at 3 Soviet commanders.
Ah, fuck. Maybe they are connected. Maybe there's strands.
Targets at 3
They
Soviet
go to the same
commanders.
beach.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Hold on. This is what I tell you. This game never stops giving. You try to demonstrate one thing, you find 3 more new ones. Hold on. I'm gonna take this guy somewhere completely out of the... Oh. Uh-oh. He's about to blow up the vehicle again. That's right. And we got another fucking checkpoint. Let's wait for him to do his thing again. There's a nice little hiding spot here to observe from. Yet another motherfucking checkpoint. But it seems that they already stalled themselves forever as it is. Because this guy's gonna blow it up somehow. And then he goes back to his seat. And it's not like there's a driver now. So he's just gonna sit there forever. And he sees no problem with any of this. Oh hum. So, let's see if there's somehow like Death Stranding connected with strands. If I kill this guy, does that guy know at this range? No. Okay, maybe it was just a noise. And another fucking checkpoint. Alright. Well, I have learned how to just have a soldier chill in the car now. Which is interesting because usually when they do that they're moving. And so things are a little different. You can't really... But I'm telling you, that checkpoint is actually a good thing because that opens up a whole different host of possibilities here with this guy sitting in the car. And another checkpoint. Good. I had no doubts that this would go as intended. You made it! Somehow. Took him a while. Probably when I turned around. And then he got bumped into the vehicle.
The targets at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them.
The problem is... I had to come up with new ways of writing the shit every time I find more. Was it a checkpoint when I got shot? Maybe it didn't register in time. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, you are fucking serious right now. How do you even write all this shit down? So let's see. I can't. I don't know. Um, um, what do you call this? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to take better notes instead of just keywords. Let's just say they don't notice when when the driver is missing. Okay, so let's write that down. Okay, don't notice the missing driver or target for that matter, and then go back to car. Okay, so if we get the guy before he blows up the vehicle, they don't notice that the guy is missing. They go back to the car, and then I'm literally gonna call this the AI is fucked once they're sitting in the car. AI fucked. Because I can't. So now we're gonna open a subcategory of this with throwing mags. There's no reaction. And then apparently punching him. He goes into labor, somebody was saying. Yep, he goes into labor. We'll call it that. Punch into labor. I can't with this game. Nah, full tuning the vehicle doesn't really change much. He's just gonna get stunned. Or full tune with it, you know, depending if I interrupt it or not. Are you okay there, buddy? No. You're a piece of MGSV code. You're far from okay. You're pretty fucking far from okay. Please understand, they're only a small indie team. Oh, but if I move around... Okay, so what happens is, I think he's trying to get out of the vehicle. But I'm there, and he knows it somehow. And he doesn't... He can't get out because I'm there. So if I move a little bit... What else can we do? Well, I'm sure there's plenty of other things. This is actually consistent. Oh, smoke. Yeah, pretty much anything that's fucked, you can fuck even further by smoking next to it. Remember the animals that disappear and you smoke? Yeah. And with this amazing piece of MGS5 AI, I just need to let's sit here for a second. MC Wendy K gifted a sub to Unbridled Baby Rage. Man, these names. You guys are amazing with names and the support. Thank you. You can't make this shit up. I actually didn't know it was going to happen. I just knew that when they're sitting down, the AI is fucked. And so this game is just an endless form of, or endless forms of, what happens if the player does this? And the game is never up to it. So there's that. See, if I move even a little bit, he can get out. Oh, try to drive the car. Right?
targets at 3 Soviet commanders.
I don't know if I can. Hold on.
That leaves 2 more.
No, I can't. The game knows that there's a guy in there and I can't drive the car. No. Ah, that would have been amazing. You can kind of do that with trucks, though. Anyway, we good? Oh, now you guys are getting creative. And imagine, like, I haven't even developed shit on this save. I have, like, grade 1 things. Imagine if we develop all those gadgets and how each of them would interact with this. And it's each in its own fucked way because they didn't do any of this. Oh, man. Well, let's see. It's the smoke itself makes them go out. But who knows?
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
So magazines don't do anything, which is amazing. Especially if I miss him. And I can actually smoke here. A Kiefer, well, depends if he sees him. Let's see. Okay, let's try the Kiefer first. Yeah, if you put it in front of him, he just sees it. Because they can see you from sides when they're driving, even when they're driving around like that.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already
The smoke makes him get out. Decoy, well, I could actually Kiefer him. I will just get stunned. Oh, that's right. We're gonna smoke. But of course, this is what I was referring to. You know in the trailer when they show the enemies moving around in real time while you're smoking and their shifts changing around? Maybe in some places where everything goes on, you know, according to plan and on rails that they programmed this. But other than that, enemies just fucking disappear. Amazing. Oh, fuck. How did we even end up like this? Would he disappear while in labor? Oh, well, the chances are, let me see, if I smoke exactly here, chances are it's going to move me around enough that he might get out. But, ooh, maybe not. And then he would disappear anyway. Oh, God. Realistic passage of time, yeah. Okay. Go into labor again. Let's see if... Oh my god. Look at the fucking cigar. You can't smoke exactly when he's grunting. My god, have mercy. What? You can't smoke when he's grunting, but... Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Come on, big medic, be faster than this guy. I don't think we can. Well, if you ever wanted to try the smoking animation over and over. Oh, damn it. What now? I don't know. Hold on. We need to write it all down. Okay, so smoking. Guy disappears. But then into labor, can't smoke. It's not like you can't smoke. It's like the smoking on and off. Let's call it that. On, off, fronts. That's amazing.
The target's at 3 Soviet
Put a
commanders.
box behind him. Yeah, see, it's a good thing I have you guys, because I might forget about some of these things, but you guys like, try this, try that. And that's only natural when you're playing an open world game, especially when they advertise it as unparalleled strategic dynamic freedom. Oh, he notices that. What was that? Hold on.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already
Fucking
eliminated
Kaz,
one of
though,
them.
every
That
time.
leaves 2 more.
So apparently he gets out if I touch him with the box, maybe? Up. Maybe not while standing up. Yeah, so that makes him get out, but you have to kind of be insistent with it.
The target's at 3
Blah,
Soviet
blah,
commanders.
blah. Okay.
You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
What if I leave a box here when he gets out? Oh, do you have to go that way? I guess we'll face the other way. Or,
The target's at 3 Soviet
I'm sure there's something
You've
else.
already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
So we have to go from this side. Damn it, can't walk backwards. Slowly now. Oh, if you can call this playing MGSV. How to make him come out now? Could do a decoy. Or shoot the car. Hope I don't get another fucking checkpoint. He just glips through the same way that soldiers do on Mother Base during the Mother Base tutorial. I can actually put the box a little more towards me.
Target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated
But
one
now
of
he's
them.
just gonna
That
crouch in
leaves
it.
2 more.
I guess if you just want to see an enemy crouch in the box. Like here, maybe. If I decoy there, he's gonna get stunned from it. Because it's too close. Excellent disguise.
Эй, смотри!
Did he notice the box? I think he did. He's checking the box right now. Well, he's in it. Amazing. Yes, that is indeed a box. You're in it. No! How dare you! Oh, that was close. Is he fucking sliding around? Let's see. Well, there's a protagonist for MGS6. Good one.
The target's targets at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna get Kiefered here. Oh, he didn't get Kiefered. Nice, but it's a little far. That might actually be good. He's just gonna notice the decoy. I think. But I got an actual alert though. But he saw me, but he started shooting a decoy. Which is another amazing alert behavior.
Targets at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Nice, good decoration. I think the worst part is that he just goes back to the car. It sits there. I don't have the flying arm. I was talking about it earlier, but he's just gonna get stunned anyway. Yeah, you can just randomly throw decoys during an alert and it'll start shooting them. You want to hit? Oh. Maybe Deep Six. I keep hearing about it. Get him out and get in before he tries to get in. See, this is why I love the chat. But if you want to see a lot more of that, actually, what happens if NPCs are supposed to get in a vehicle, but the character gets the player gets in first? That is a whole different bag of fuckery there. Like, there's another mission to deal with. Now might not be the best. No, I can't get in the car. I tried. Did you see that? No? Okay. Yep, nothing to see here. So we would have to get him out. I wish I had more decoys. I don't think he's going to care about the noise. In fact, he doesn't care about anything. Oh shit, there's people here now. That might be interesting. What if there's other people around? I think we might get a checkpoint again.
The target's at 3
We
Soviet
can get him out with a
commanders.
decoy on that
Already
side, I
eliminated
guess.
one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Turn this way? Okay. Go in there? I'm just gonna get in the vehicle and then leave right away. And if it works like the other mission, he's just gonna start walking around and leaving. Yep. He noticed me, but he's doing that animation where he scratches his head and... Okay, so it's actually the same thing on a much smaller scale. The vehicle is now painted. There is a flag for if the player has been in the vehicle at all, NPCs don't touch it anymore. Even though they don't know about that. So, I already know exactly what's going to happen, but to demonstrate it properly, if I just get in and get out, he now knows that the vehicle is tainted. This big medic smells. And now he's gonna probably just walk away. He's gonna look at it, scratch the back of his neck, and then walk away. Which actually is better than sitting in the vehicle, doing nothing with no driver. So he goes the rest of the way on foot. Because they know. They just know. So the solution to this is having your own vehicle. Following him isn't too interesting. He's just going to the mission area.
3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one.
In another mission, I have my own vehicle in which to push the car around. And then the real fun part is seeing how they go back to the car when you pushed it in unorthodox positions, let's just say. But here we can't really do that. But it's interesting that it works the same way. You can't really do much to this car without him noticing. That's also probably why I can't get in. I can't believe there isn't some kind of like CQC move to drag him out of the car. That's actually ridiculous. Because there is one for like, I don't know, when you're around a barrier or something, or a corner. You know, if you do that, that's what happens. We already knew that. CQC tackle the Christmas tree. There is, at the beginning, Big Medic throws himself into the whatever wall exit at the hospital, same way that Kiefer does. I always play that little audio clip there because it's perfect. Oh shit. Whoa! Oops.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Yep, nothing to see here. He gets stunned when I shoot it down. And then, what happens? He's just perfectly calm while he's taking off, though. And then he just gets stunned a little bit like that. That's actually intended. Lasts quite a bit, actually. Look at this. And then, nothing. Really? Nothing? Oh, slope engine. I guess I should write this down too. And this is actually a general thing that has nothing to do with the specific AI being broken here. Fulton plus shooting equals no reaction after recovery. Okay. I just had to do it. If you want to start bringing my own vehicles into this, yes, we're gonna open a whole new can of worms here. I'm gonna bring my own car now. Oh god. Because, you know, vehicle interaction is so well done in this game. Ice Falls with a 43. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Can D-Horse push a car? No. But you can phase through Walker gears and stun people in them. But it... Alright, now it's a new chapter of fuckery. Who knows, maybe he'll hear me. Oh god, checkpoint. Perfect. We might need something bigger than a car, though, to move him around. Okay, so he gets out of the way when he thinks the car is about to hit him. Like every other vehicle. I think. Let's see.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
What if Yeah, go very slowly. Because you need to be going a certain speed for them to know that you're coming. Otherwise, it's... Oh, there you go. I think that might be a little too obvious even for him. But there's always a question of, what if it's an enclosed vehicle?
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Yeah, he gets out of the way. And that's the only reason he sees me. What if we go from the exact front now? Oh.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
I don't think I have DD because I never get DD because
2 more.
time paradox tape if you don't. And I like to show that off. Maybe we have it on this save now? I don't know. Because it's an old save. Nope. Okay. Ever heard of traction? What are we doing? Oh. He's shooting his own car. The wheels, man. They're gonna catch on fire. Key reloads unlike quiet. I think we gotta use a bigger vehicle for this.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
I don't think it's gonna happen because this is an actual mission from the mission list. But if it was like free roaming or a side op, we all know what happens with tanks in those missions. They are completely invisible. This game is fucking stupid. Thank you. That's kind of the point of these streams. The more you look into mechanics, the more stupid it becomes. Let's see. We don't know if... Hello. Nom 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 the car. Oh my god, it does work. It is... Okay, wait, maybe not. Hold on, now we gotta test this. I don't think it works like that in mission. But it was definitely a little different.
Targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah, but of course, must be the breeze. Ah, man. These sandstorms are a little heavy today. Oh! Finally! Holy shit.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
Hold on, I gotta stop.
That leaves 2 more.
Look, we're gonna call this the tank nom. Nom nom. There you go. And you know what the best part of... Whoa. What? Oh, okay. So now he alerted, but he can't exactly get out. Because... Oh god, it's sliding. Wait, what's... The car is possessed. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? The car is actually possessed. It's pushing me around. What? Okay. Write down. Possessed car. I can't. I can make a whole fucking video stream just of this one interaction. And we definitely can smoke now because he technically alerted. He's not driving. The car is just... It's just how it is because of the alert, I guess. Because he's trying to... Who's moving the car? I'm not even touching anything. Maybe turn the tank a little bit. What? Holy shit. Oh god. I already wrote down possessed car, but it's like really possessed car. Fuck you! Go back to hell where you came from, wherever. Demonic car. So, if I bump into him and he alerts, the car gets possessed because there's an alert dude in it, even though he's not driving. We just need to block his path from getting out. No, oh, but of course. What now? Yeah, because there's enough clipping in this game already. Hold on. Cars become demons. Finally, we found the actual demons in this game. So, I think I just go next to him, and then... No, this is just him trying to get out. How did I do it? I need to learn. I think we just go slowly, bump into him, because as we know, yeah, once you go at a certain speed, they notice you, but if you go slowly, they don't notice you, and I can do, oh, maybe he did notice. Okay, now he did notice. I think this is it. Bumping into him, no, he fucking clips through. I mean, this is hilarious too, but... Yep. Hey! Okay. If you're that close to them, even during a sandstorm, they notice you, so... I gotta be patient. How did I could, like, gobble him up there before he alerted. Hold on. This game is amazing, but not for the reasons that people think. If I just turn... That doesn't count as something that he notices. Nope. And then we can... Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, dude. So I'm pretty sure that if I recreate the conditions, it's consistent. I just don't know what I did. Because the possessed cars will be a new thing. the Phantom Truck donated $1. Good game, Kojima. I know. They actually spent time developing this. It's a feature. I think I just go next to him and then turn, maybe. And that, from here, I can turn the tank and he doesn't give a fuck. Okay. And then, oh shit. We better finish him off.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated...
Yeah, I was blocking his escape or his path for getting out, and he alerted. But now it seems like he... Ooh, oh. He just fucking clips through now. Maybe the game learned. I'm actually moving him around. Am I? Well, he's in the middle now. I am moving him around. I think. Unless it just so happens that his movements match. No, no, I can slide him around. Cool. Not as cool as an MGS1 though.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of
The
them.
problem has
That
been
leaves 2
so
more.
far that he noticed before I got there. He does a thing where he tries to get out and then he stops when you do it right. Let's see. Oh. Oh shit. He hasn't alerted though. He's just trying to get out of the way, but he can't. So what if he alert now? I said... Nah, he doesn't care. Those guys probably noticed. Hello? What? Oh, it does a shit when the camera looks away, they teleport. Yep.
The target's at 3 Soviet
That's a
commanders.
thing for dumpsters as well.
One of them. That leaves 2 more.
So when they're stuck somewhere, if you look away for a second, they teleport to where they're supposed to be. Now I want to learn to do the possessed car more than anything.
Eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Let's figure this out. I don't know why he just fucking clips through now. Yeah, perhaps the saddest part is that I know the random teleportation, so that didn't surprise me. Okay.
2 more.
Okay, so that doesn't work. At least not at that angle. Maybe that's speed. Because he alerts and has time to get out.
3 Soviet commanders. You've
So
already
instead,
eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
maybe... Did I do this? I was side to side though, so I don't know. And we can get him to clip into the tank pretty consistently.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them.
Yeah, I remember this because I knew that rotating the tank isn't detected by them. Let me just go very slowly. We just need to get a tank to the side. Then rotate, and then how did he alert after that? Because he's not going to alert from just rotating the tank around. In fact, he doesn't give a fuck. Oh god, oh god. Oh, there you go. I didn't shoot last time, so maybe now. Ah, fuck! I fucking killed him. I almost want to go back to like the vault and see what I did.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Better be patient. Nope. Maybe I need to get just to the right speed where he notices and tries to get out. Let's just go there at near full speed and he clips through. Okay, if I just go there at full speed, he just clips through. Come on. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm gonna be sad if it's not consistent, because that's amazing. That's one of the next best thing about this possessed car. It seems like it's this, but he doesn't clip through. Should just stop. Oh, maybe. Hold on.
Targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
Oh. I thought maybe if I drive up to where he is,
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
where I am in the vehicle, that counts as an obstacle.
Contact!
I'm sad. We know this is a thing now. Nah, it's not moving the car. Again, if you can call this playing, I'm just fine. Somebody kill Kaz, please. So I bump into him. Oh, what if I bump into him twice? So to interrupt the animation for him to get out of the car, I bump into him. And then he does it again and he clips through. What if I interrupt him twice? Maybe he gives up. Let's see. Oh, too late. Damn it. It's just one of those special sauce things. Bump now, and then there's no way I can bump into him again. To stop and back up, maybe I need to turn. To stop and back up takes like an hour. Yeah, I bumped into it twice, huh? Okay. Ah, shit, I bumped too hard. How did I bump into him twice? Yeah, maybe turning. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yes! That's how you do it. You bump twice. And now the car is possessed. I just need to give it a little bit of... maybe. Maybe he's not gonna do it anymore. Come on, possessed car. Oh, this is all about bumping into him while he's trying to get out. Maybe it's... he just... oh, that's right. And then he teleports. That's right. We observed the teleport before. So... We're learning. Bump into him twice for nonsense. Okay.
That leaves 2 more.
Shit. Without bumping into him too fast. That was alerted. He is alerted. It's just that the car wasn't doing the same thing. So now we move on to the next part of this.
3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah, too late. I think I got it now, though. I just need to bump, turn, bump. Last Angel of 12 months. Thank you.
You've already
Year.
eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah, fuck. When I go there too fast, he fucking dies from it. You see, in the other games, you would develop strategies for
Soviet commanders.
European Extreme.
Already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
In this game, this is what you practice. Ah. Too little.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
There you go. I'm gonna sit here for a second now. I need to figure out what happens. Oh no. Oh, if I bump into him again, he actually gets out. That's weird. The car is just sitting there now, though.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've
No,
already eliminated 1 of
possessed
them.
car,
That leaves
come
2
back.
more.
Hey! We just did it 3 times. Damn it. He didn't alert also.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah, too late. I think he was alerted the other time that we got it.
Already
I
eliminated
didn't see
1
him.
of them. That leaves 2 more.
1. Oh, maybe even... Oh, 1 is enough. Oh, oh, shit! Here we go again! Possessed car is back! Holy shit! You can't make this shit up! It's not even about bumping him twice. It's about bumping him while the car is moving. Or being pushed, maybe. What? I see a lot of potential here.
Target's at 3
Hold on.
Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
No, no, no! Damn it. It's doable.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already
I didn't even
eliminated
bump
1 of
into him the
them.
first time. I just started moving the car. And then bumping into him. Ah, I fucked up. It wasn't just going backwards earlier. I just needed to stop its path a little more.
That leaves 2 more.
I don't know. Shit. Well, that's amazing too.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah, fuck. I bumped twice. So, possessed cars are a thing in this game now. I mean, there's also the possessed armored vehicles that have eyes, so why am I not surprised? Sometimes the armored vehicles have eyes.
The target's at 3 Soviet
So.
commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah! Too much speed. Hold on, I'm refining my technique here.
Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Nope. Still too much. targets are who? I missed it.
That leaves 2 more.
No! Damn it, maybe he wasn't moving enough. I did it in one bump somehow earlier.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Doesn't matter though, as long as we get it. If it's 1 or 2, I don't care. And then he alerts. And now... and he fucking teleports. I keep forgetting about that. I think the targets are 3 Soviet commanders, but I'm not sure. Let's hear it once more.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You already eliminated 1 of them.
I wish it wasn't so peculiar, yeah? Okay. But why does it go backwards? And why does it go exactly there? I don't understand. I think I got it. I just gotta wait maybe a little bit after I do that.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
I didn't get the second bomb. Possessed car, we meet again.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Okay, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna fight with it now. Come back here. No, you're too fast. Oh my god, it's still going without the guy. It likes that spot. It just really, the car, maybe it's a Tesla. Maybe it's somebody's Tesla that they're recalling there.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders.
This is getting better and better.
Already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
I mean, they have Soviet 556 in this game, so maybe they have Teslas too.
The targets are 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Ah. Get into the moving car. Hero saves moving car from disaster. Big medic headlines. Yeah, that spot has got to have some meaning to it, to the car.
Commanders. You've already eliminated 1 of them. That leaves 2 more.
Then he alerts, right? Okay. Then we wait. Maybe move a little bit. Maybe wait. These are the conditions to do it, but... Oh shit! Never mind, it just went the opposite way. Come back here. Bye. Why don't we bother it now? Oh shit. Oh shit. It just really likes that spot. It always goes back. Hold on. Holy mother, this is the evolution of the possessed card, and it always goes back to that spot. The wheels are turning on their own. This guy is just in the way now. I don't know. I mean, this is just normal vehicle fuckery at this point, but oh my god, look at those wheels. Let's just push the car a little bit. Forget the guy, let's push the car and... What the fuck? The car is still possessed even after the guy is left and there's no alert going on. I'm scared. We can actually get in now. That's probably going to cancel out everything. Yeah. Although, if you want to be in a vehicle that teleports itself after a while, there's another mission for that.
The target's at 3 Soviet.
Ah, what a great checkpoint.
Already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
And it seems like we can set it up easily. I just need to get him before he alerts. I mean, before he gets out. And then he alerts.
The target's at 3 Soviet commanders. You've already eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
This is a great thing to even set up, because setting it up is done by fucking up other things that I want to show anyway. And then you end up with this.
3 Soviet commanders.
So that's amazing.
Eliminated one of them. That leaves 2 more.
That's it? That's how you do it? Then we need to give it like a little bit of room to breathe, because you know it's a possessed car. It needs to stretch its legs a little bit. So can I just turn? And... I don't know. Well... maybe it's not always... that's kind of sad if it's not all the time. There's something else that must... Did he just alert twice? Okay. There's something else that triggers it. That was a tiny move. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Come back, please. So sometimes it goes that way, sometimes it goes this way. I guess it depends on where I turn. Oh my god, it's still going! Stop! Psychomantis, stop, please! Okay. Hey, come back! No. Come back. This one's pretty big, guys. This one's going over. Oh shit! I should probably mention there's no driver in that car right now. In fact, we can probably get rid of the extra guy in the back once it starts. Wait! What? He's still not dead. What is this thing shooting? BBs or something? Who knows what's going on anymore? And who knows if the car is still possessed? I'm scared. A little bit. It's slightly possessed right now. This has been the best attempt because it went all the way back, it kept going, and then it went forward again. Oh fuck! No, not a checkpoint, please. No. I don't want a checkpoint.
The target's at 3.
No! Fucking checkpoints. I guess we did go pretty far because the car kept fucking going. I think it's probably not possessed anymore. And we got another fucking checkpoint. Yeah, it's just a regular car now. Whoa, that was... I did not expect to find this amount of fuckery in it. The cars are possessed when you do that. That makes me want to try with every car in a game where there's people in it. Well, we would have to set it up again, but to set it up, you essentially you show that they shake their fist to blow up vehicles randomly, and then they don't fucking notice them and drive through them because the AI cheats when driving vehicles. So, doing those two things sets up this kind of checkpoint with the one guy in the back, and not only the fact that he's sitting there in the back doing nothing is fucked with his AI in all sorts of ways, but also the car gets possessed. Amazing. I didn't know what I was going to do getting into this mission, but apparently this is it. Oh yeah, Ground Zeroes is a lot of wacky shit too. Different though.
3 Soviet commanders.
These checkpoints just do whatever the fuck they feel like doing. So it's really a minor thing. I'm not gonna bother with it. And remember, there's, I think, at least another car. Yeah, there's one more car you can do this with in this mission when you restart it, but... Whoa. The other thing that we would see at the end of the mission is that when you kill the 3 guys at the same time, Kaz just doesn't understand that. It just happened and sends you a different message. It's a minor thing, but it's annoying. You know, he says, hey, that was, hey, that was, hey, that was 3 times. But no, the possessed car is the most amazing thing in this mission. For real. Can you turn off checkpoints? No. I wish. Checkpoints are so fucking weird in this game. You should see some of the checkpoints in Ground Zeroes. In Ground Zeroes, there's a checkpoint where you can literally teleport across the entire base by doing one thing on one end of the base and then loading the checkpoint, and the checkpoint puts you at the other end of the base. That's one kind of thing you'll see with checkpoints. Another thing is, for example, in the main mission, getting an alert, everybody's fucking shooting at you, you're running to the helicopter with Chico, you put Chico in the helicopter, that's a checkpoint, reload the checkpoint, suddenly no alert, and you're on the other side of the base. Okay, it's like a speedrun method or some shit. Oh, man. The AI is programmed to maneuver away from threats. What AI? The car? The car is a... Is it like an AI? Or the dude in the back? Is the dude in the back pressing the pedals with his rifle? He's driving like Mr. Bean style with the armchair on top and the mop for... And yeah. Maybe that's what he was doing. It's just not represented very well. But even after we fucking killed the guy and he fell out of the car was still a little bit possessed there. There's something going on. there's more possessed vehicles. Like I was saying, there's armor vehicles with eyes in this game. But that's also a very specific thing to trigger, but it's there. Anyway, let me get some water, take a break here, and then we'll move on to the next nonsense. Let's see, what is mission 8? And there's probably more there, because we didn't even actually do the mission. But I know what the rest of the mission is like, so that might be okay. But anyway, mission 8. Oh shit, this one has no less than 3 things that I already know of. Let alone what else you can find. There's a lot to talk about this mission. Okay, let me write down this 8 patient workers. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. This is gonna be there's just pretty big things in this one.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Oh shit. Doc. Speaking of docs, 9 years. Thank you. Try not to panic when playing this game. Impossible. Alright. So, in this mission we have 3 things, maybe 4 if you want to look at it that way, that I already know about. One is the intel files fuckery, one is the wolves or jackals fuckery, and one is the enemy tank fuckery. So let's just write those 3 things down. You know, this originally started as a project for me to write down the things that I know about, and inevitably, once we do that, we find more. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. But say you want to do this mission with very basic. Why does it just clip through P-Quad? I thought P-Quad doesn't really land. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. I know that vehicles just clip through helicopters, so of course. Oh, there's a mission where you can demonstrate that much more in a much more detailed way. Not only that, if you look carefully at the enemy helicopters, the pilots, it's fucking Morpho from Ground Zeroes. He's a traitor. Anyway, let's say you want to do this mission with very basic gear. Just grade 1 grenade launcher and grade 1 C4. I'm not even gonna use a grade 3. Say you have mashed potato instead of RDX in your C4. And grenades too, for that matter. We can do it like this. I will take 5 MSGs over MGS5. MSG4. What? Yeah, we'll do story runs of other stuff, you know, in between those and other things like VR missions and whatnot. I have this long-term project of writing down everything in MGS5, and you know, this is just a tiny part of it.
Stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
What is better, Twin Snakes or MGS5? Well, it depends what you mean by better. MGS5 does a lot more damage than Twin Snakes does, because Twin Snakes at least can be completely ignored, but MGS5 is a major fucking entry in the series, you know? And this is what we got, so MGS5 does a lot more damage than Twin Snakes. How many DMCA strikes are we gonna get if we play that music? Am I getting through the rehash missions? Maybe? Ah, fuck, I forgot. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do that again. We're actually supposed to do something while we... You know, the epic helicopter ride everybody enjoys, because for some fucking reason you have to wait a minute before you start every mission. Do I think Konami will bother doing MG6? Not in their current state. It will take some major policy shift and new people maybe in the management. Who cares? Even if they do, it's gonna... what are the chances that it's gonna be good? Alright, so let's order a... Oh shit, my controller wants nothing to do with this. Alright, that's what we need to do. I need to fucking charge this controller though. Or 180 IQ move and get my other controller and hope that it's charged. Spoilers, it wasn't. It's not even paired. So I had to plug it in anyway. Oh wait, this... Oh. Yeah, whatever. Alright. That's the other one. Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enough with these controller notifications. Holy shit, are you serious? Ah. What the fuck? Stop spamming me. PS4? My god. Are you for real now? Stop. Oh, that's right. Because the PS4 doesn't handle controllers like a PS3 does, so... Enough! Yeah, it's not the cable, I didn't think. Maybe the PS4 is possessed, too. Oh, maybe it is. Hello? Maybe it wasn't such a great idea to get this controller. Alright. Let's see if we can move on now. I actually had to stop for a second there, and that might cost me a little bit with the timing here. Let's see. Also, yeah. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna place our stupidly low level C4
To be stationed in Sakai village.
here.
Where are you going?
And we're gonna need a lot of them because it's grade 1. And there's 2 tanks there. One of them is gonna take 6. Well, we can only carry 4, so that's why there's a supply drop here. So 6 for the tank. And depending if you want to do this lethally or non-lethally, 1 for the truck. Then we go up here. Get the first tank. And D-Horse is gonna get in the way, so they'll shoo him away now. Oh, good thing. D-Horse, what the fuck are you doing? So now 2 things can happen. Sometimes, and it would be nice to get this consistently, maybe if I learn the exact positioning, sometimes the truck in the back will ram into the tank that's now on fire and about to blow up, effectively killing itself. Let's see if it does it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, it's not. So now, the other thing that's about to happen, truck is going over to C4. Now, I only placed 1 C4, so it's not too big of a boom. It's not too much damage. So if you want to do this non-lethally, actually, you can wait until the C4 is at the back of the truck instead of just where the drivers are. So that should make him come out without dying.
Looks like the target. Good work.
There they are. And now, fuck, we missed. I failed to point this out. But now there's only 1 tank left. And what the AI is scripted to do, as if he does it again. Damn, I wanted to point it out. So it wasn't obvious, but what happens is that when you destroy one of the vehicles in front, there's a tank in the back. And you know what that tank is supposed to do? Programmed to do? It fucking shoots where the vehicle exploded. So I guess that's the first thing we should point out. Just in case their friends survived, you know, they finish them off like that. I shit you not, the AI is programmed to shoot where the enemy vehicle just exploded. Just to finish them off. And they do this every time. It just it didn't show it here. But you might have heard it. Anyway, so what do we call this? Tank and back shoots. Shoots ally. There's a lot going on here. A little... Okay, I think this cable is just loose. And hopefully it's the cable and not the controller. That's annoying. Micro USB was a mistake. Wait, does the PS5 have USB-C? Please tell me it has USB-C. Tank betrayal. Okay, okay. I don't really have a whole lot of micro USB cables. Alright, just a second. Whoa, okay. This one seems a little more firm. Really, Tim? Okay, we'll document that. Okay, so what's going on right now is that there's 1 tank left. And they shot there where the explosion happened, and now they stop. So this is number 2 thing to point out. What do we call this? Because essentially what's going to happen here is, as long as the tank turret isn't pointed at you, they can't alert. And they're slow as shit. So tank can't alert if you going around. So even with my shitty grade 1 grenades, I can do this, and they'll start turning, and they can't reach me because they're too slow. This tank has not alerted. This is not an alert. Alright. That's it.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
So that was not an alert.
Now for the Colonel.
Hopefully this guy didn't go too far. Usually I get him before I get the tank, but whatever. This is actually the driver, so we don't care about him. So he might have actually run away all the way there. But it doesn't matter because we have to go here anyway. Oh, I hear him. He's here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Come on, just go to sleep. lol.com with the 26. Thank you. Alright, so this was actually no kills, no alerts. Because I didn't kill these guys, and the tank never saw me to alert. Which is ridiculous enough. But that's not all. There's more. So now we're gonna go back here.
You've completed the objective.
No.
Now get out of there.
We're not gonna
the hot zone by
get out.
before on land.
Oh, and perfect. This will also demonstrate the next bug in the menu. If you change weapons during a mission, then the menu gets bugged every time, 100% of the time. But we'll see it during the next mission. First, we have more things to point out. Actually, there's one here first. We need D-Horse with this one. And this one's really one of the most obvious disasters in this game. I think the best ones are the ones that you can actually compare to other games that do it better. But before, I guess we might get it now, whatever. Get this first. Why is there a drum roll every time you do this? Anyway, as you know, D-Horse is your first companion and the most common means of transportation in this game. And as you might know, the most common wildlife that's actually dangerous that attacks you, it's usually a pair of wolves or a pair of jackals in the wild here, right? And that's exactly what we have here. We have D-Horse, and we have two, whatever these are, wolves or jackals. Let's see.
A wolf.
They're wolves.
In Europe, the wolf has been demonized as a menace to both livestock and people.
Mm-hmm.
However, in Native American and Japanese cultures, it holds deep religious significance. But they all recognize it as a dangerous predator.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I agree. It's so dangerous that it's not even programmed to react to D-Horse at all. They sound like Dee Dee too. And they look high as fuck. Why is it that every bad Metal Gear game has wolves that look high as fuck? The wolves in Twin Snakes look high as fuck too. Yeah, maybe it's a reference. Anyway, I know that in the off chance that Kojima one day sees this, I know that this is one of the things that would burn him the most. Because Kojima, you know, has been going around talking about other games that impressed him. GTA 5. And what was that Halo game where he asked someone to like shoot the vegetation to see how it reacts, and then he sees it and says, damn, we need to get better at doing this. So Kojima has a history of looking at other games doing things and being like, you know, wanting to do it right himself. Meanwhile, here you have the wolves and the horse completely unaware of each other. Not only that, they don't attack me. The horse doesn't give a fuck. The wolves cannot attack me. They do follow around a little bit, but not too much, because as we know, you can't have NPCs leave their assigned area in this game. So, I already knew this and I already talk about it all the time, but let's just say, god damn it, DD plus, sorry, not DD, the horse plus wolves. So the most common means of transportation and the most common animal predator that you would meet are not, in fact, programmed to interact in any way. Okay, I'm gonna write this down, even though I know it religiously. Of course, the best nonsense is the nonsense that you can compare to other games doing it better. So of course, we're gonna compare this. And, you know, then in the video, in the final video, it's gonna be something like switching between games. It's gonna be a direct comparison of what happens when you do this in other games. So we're gonna compare this to Red Dead Redemption. Not just 2, but 1 as well, because 2 is like shooting fish in a barrel. And things like The Witcher 3. See what happens in those games when you go next to wolves on your horse. Yep. No, guys, but this game is complete. This is what they wanted, I'm sure. There's only 2 cases. Either they're fucking idiots, or the game is unfinished. Pick one. I don't care which one it is, it's still a fucking mess. Anyway. See, this game isn't unfinished because Chapter 51 is a mission. Holy shit, Chapter 51, imagine that. Mission 51, or Chapter 3. Oh, man. It's not unfinished because we didn't get Chapter 3. It's unfinished because it's a fucking technical nightmare of laziness, oversights, bugs, glitches, and overall nonsense and no attention to detail or anything. By the way, we're about to go off to show another one. So, the horse and wolves, the tank, AI, nonsense. 2 of those. And the third thing is going to be, I'm going to write it down ahead because I already know I'm going to do it. The Intel files. Yeah, I mean, pick your poison. Idiot developers or unfinished game. Or probably both. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, monsters. That's exactly... You have pinpointed exactly why this game makes me rage so much. It's not only that it's a fucking mess in its own regards. It's coming from the rest of the series. As somebody who has played the other games so much and knows all the details and features and detail and attention in the other games. Playing this is just... It's unacceptable, to say the least. That's the problem. Anyway, hold on a second. Alright, so we're gonna YOLO our way through this. Improvise, whatever. is required to get to that building with the red flag. Because this is the first mission after, you know, the intro, where there's actually an intel file about a filler mission. The only other intel file up until this point is the one about finding Miller's whereabouts in the main mission. You know, one of the 3 missions that actually matter in this game. But this is the first random filler mission intel file. So why don't we go see what it looks like? Oh god. Make it stop, it's already dead. I will never stop. Especially since we have this project going, you know. Once it's out, man, oh god. Hopefully we can get somebody's attention. I keep getting his body armor. Let's see. Where did that smoke even go? Oh, it did stay on the roof. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no. Fucking DMCA boss fight over there. See, this is the other thing you have to watch out for while you're playing this game. The fucking music plays and there's nothing you can do about it if you get too close to it. And so you can't stream that. So they made the game even worse. Because you can't just... There's some areas you can't go to. Somehow, Twitch made this game even worse than it already was. Ah, fuck. Come on. Huh. That might be it actually for now. Nope, yeah, these guys. So yeah, we can't even... Due to a combination of poor game decisions and Twitch policies, this makes it a perfect cocktail of nonsense playing this game. There's a guy, what, down here maybe? Let's actually just get there, or get the radio. I don't know what they just grenaded. It's here, but there's an alert going on, so it's a little annoying. It's also where the radio is, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll just wait for the alert to die down. Yeah, the idea is to make a little video for each issue that I run into, I guess. And then make a whole fucking playlist or channel even about it. You coming up or not? Oh, what? Okay then. I hate this animation. I forget what the radio is. Now they're just gonna keep respawning like this. I just want some peace so we can point out the nonsense. Please. What is this guy doing? Is he aiming at the decoy through the wall? No, okay. You never know with this game. Okay. Imagine actually having a knife to kill people with. Oh, gotta waste your suppressor. Close the door. Alright, now that we have a little bit of peace, let's take a look at this intel file, shall we? Come on. So, the context here is this mission. Oh god, shut the fuck up already. How can we hear their communications anyway? I don't know. Are they ever gonna shut the fuck up? So, this mission is about what? Eliminating some kernel? Okay. And preventing tanks deployment. As you can see, this mission has nothing to do with rescuing Kaz. We already rescued Kaz at this point in the game, am I right? In fact, he's there repeating shit in our ear all the time. And yet, the intel file that is supposedly about the Colonel's whereabouts is this. And it looks strangely familiar. Is that the Colonel? Or that's a picture of Kaz. Oh. So maybe Kaz is behind everything after all. Or this is the intel file from the original mission where you're supposed to rescue Miller. And it is the only intel file in the entire game. All intel files are copy and pasted. They're copy pastas of the original intel file for Miller. Except sometimes they get smart about it. And if you look, it's upside down so that the players wouldn't notice. Oh, so you're not just stupid, you're malevolent. You're not just stupid, you're actually like trying to deceive people. So it's the intel file with fucking Miller on it, upside down. And sometimes, most of the time actually, it's not even upside down. This is like a special case. So they made one intel file model with Miller on it, and they used it for every mission in the game that has an intel file. Next time you play this game and you have a mission with an intel file, go look at it, and I guarantee it will have a picture of Miller on it. It would take 3 seconds with Microsoft Paint to open this texture file and delete that picture, or at least make a generic one that has no picture and just text. And nobody would have noticed, nobody would complain about it. But no, let's reuse the one that's specifically made for the Miller mission. So I don't know what you want to attribute to this. Stupid, lazy, out of time or money. But whatever it is, and they even zoom in on it. Whatever it is, one of the biggest reuse assets. Badly reuse assets, because let me get this clear. You want to reuse assets when you can. You can't blame developers for reusing assets. But badly context reuse assets.
That document you just got is the deployment plans for the.
Are you sure, Kaz?
I guess they're of no use to us now.
Wait,
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
So the little subtlety of flipping it upside down, hoping that people wouldn't notice, just tells me that they're not just stupid, they're malevolent about it. Anyway, even when you go look for Quiet, you know that mission that has an intel file about Quiet, look at it, there's fucking Miller on it. They only made one intel file for that one mission. But to be fair, the game pretty much ends after that mission. So maybe that's why. All they had to do was make a generic one. But no, let's reuse that. Reusing an asset not knowing what the context or the content of it is, and where you're putting it in, again, the context of the game and the story and the mission, it just means that they either didn't care or didn't have time, or they just didn't give a fuck about what they were actually doing with it. And we see a lot of this in the game. There's Diamond Dog's containers in OKB0. The Russian base that Skullface takes over, you know? Diamond Dog's containers in OKB0. So. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Got the intel file, the wolves, the tank that can't alert because you're going around it, and the tank shooting at its allies. Wait! There's more! There's one more thing. And we'll call this the downed helicopter. Just all of this mission. There's... oh wait, we probably don't have that now. You have to have a new save. Ah, that sucks. Wait, I want to get there to see, but chances are, since this isn't a new save, this is not a new save, it probably won't be there. Oh shit. Well, I don't think it's just about NDAs. I think it's just about circle jerking, covering each other's asses, and, you know, the Japanese work culture and the holy shit. The game developing industry as a whole. You don't want to burn bridges or make a bad name for yourself, so you might just die here. But nobody's gonna call it what it is. Because big names, big budget. That's the sad reality of it. The most memorable gameplay music, background music in this game. Name one background music track in MGS5. Name one. Oh, fucking Sandstorm. There's some music that's like background noise, but I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, a lot of this sounds like Human Revolution music. Especially this right now, yeah. So chances are, this is an old save, so the specific problem I'm talking about probably won't be there, because it's a thing that has to do with timeline, continuity, which this game has fucking none of. And it's something that they just don't let you do on a new save. But it is still this mission, so who knows? Maybe in free roaming it's different, but not in the mission. It's worth checking. Okay. But you can still see the scorched terrain here. So on a new save, when you do this mission for the first time, you can't climb up that crack there. There is a downed helicopter here. And that's because they don't want the player to go through here and skipping quiet. You could do this and end up here. Instead, they want you to do this, so that you go through the shitfap ruins where quiet is, so that they literally put quiet in your path. But yeah, that's something we will only see on New Game Plus. Sorry, on a new save, rather. On New Game Plus, it's gone now because we already met Quiet. But the terrain still scorched from the helicopter here. Yeah, it's an important side op, so. And it's funny because they say that. Okay, I guess I'll write this down too. Quiet. Bullshit. They say that if you're not careful, you can miss your buddies, and if they die for good. Shut up. Literally all of the buddies are forced on you in one way or another. Even if you don't get Didi, he never fucking grows up, and when you do get him, you get Huey fucking time travel tape from it. So Quiet is literally forced on your path. Once in the new game you do this, you can't do this instead. D-Walker happens automatically when you rescue Huey. So yeah. And of course they don't die when they die, they just get Fulton back. Contrary to what they said in some trailer that, oh, you gotta be careful, oh, you could miss them, oh, they could die. Ah, well. So that is 4 or 5 things in this mission. I am exhausted. Yeah, okay. In order to maintain some sanity, what little you can in this game, I refuse to acknowledge the Walker even exists, but the truth is that we're gonna have to mess with it eventually, because that's a whole different. There's so much untapped potential there that I never mess with. Anyway. Next mission. Let's see what nonsense is up now. Oh, this is actually painful to do. So back down has a glitch that is pretty much 100% consistent if you don't Fulton everything. I think we found out that it depends on Fultoning everything or versus destroying it. So you see that mission task that says eliminate all armor vehicles, or extracted 3 tanks. More importantly, the last one, extracted 3 tanks. What tanks? There's no tanks in this. There's armor vehicles until you finish. You get all the armor vehicles. There's, you know, those optional vehicles that appear, and those are 3 tanks and a helicopter. Now the problem is, if you want to get a mission task, let's actually pretend that we want to get a mission task now. Unless you Fulton the vehicles instead of destroying them, the game has like a memory buffer thing of keeping in mind how many vehicles are in the map or loaded into the memory. And if you only destroy it, apparently it doesn't clear it from the memory. It only clears it from the memory if you Fulton it. So if you destroy the vehicles of the 3 tanks at the end, only 2 will spawn, making it impossible to get this mission task, because whatever memory management is a fucking mess. We found out, and you have to do the entire fucking mission to get to it, just to see pretty much as these 3 landing points that you see here. That's where the 3 tanks spawn, and sometimes it's the bottom one that doesn't spawn, sometimes it's the right one. So you had to go through the entire fucking armor vehicles, all of the armor vehicles, and then get to the end, and then pray that the fucking tank spawns. And, you know, we had the tendency not to develop the Fulton for vehicles during story runs, because it takes many more resources that we would normally have at this point. So I came up with a strategy to destroy all the vehicles, And the game, it's not that it punishes you for it, because the game doesn't even fucking know what's going on. It's just that the management of the way the vehicles are loaded into the memory is fucked. Why the fuck is a vehicle not cleared when it gets destroyed? And why the fuck is the limit lower than the total amount of vehicles in the mission? It's kind of like with the C4s. The C4s, we already wrote this down. We experimented with it last time. You can place 30 C4s, but only 12 actually render. And if you go too far from them, they stop rendering and only one of them blows up. It's fucked. Anyway, I'm afraid we're gonna have to do this just to see the glitch happen. But don't worry, there's other things. There's other things that are fucked, such as Fox engineering the guy out of the car. So, mission 9, let's write this down. Back down. And we could also do the rocket launcher nonsense. Although you could do it at any point if you had that rocket launcher. It's a good point to do it here because it's in this mission. You can find it even if you haven't developed it. Closing Eyes with a 22 and Sneaky with a 67 months. And sorry, Hideous Kojimbo with the 5 months as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, no, I get it. It's not for everyone, but it's the colossal project that it is. So that one day somebody was like, but MGS5 wasn't that bad, man. I give him this link and be like, watch this, then get back to me. Then we can talk. Because unfortunately, it all comes down to experience. And what is streaming if not sharing the experience, you know? So, we have... I'm just going to write down a quick list of things that I already know. The tank glitch not appearing. And then we have the prisoner out of the car, so we can Fox engine the prisoner out of the car in various ways, which is amazing. Again, more things related to NPCs and vehicles that are completely nonsensical. Oh shit, we also have the possessed vehicles part 2. Not the possessed car driving by itself, but a demonic vehicle that has eyes. That's gonna take a while to mess around with, because I know I've seen it, it's a thing, but I'm not sure how we're gonna encounter it. There's a clip out there somewhere. Some of these armor vehicles have eyes, and they grunt like people, and they have eyes. It's like that Fallout mod where they made the train by putting legs under it or something. Yeah. So, we got the tank not appearing glitch, we get the Fox engine prisoner in a car. We get the... Okay, let's make a distinction. We'll call the car that drives by itself the possessed car. And we'll call the vehicles with eyes the demonic vehicles. Demon. Demonic vehicles. Did FIFA link it? Yeah. There's a FIFA. I'm gonna have to use some material from your channel once we do all this. I'm glad you saved it all, man, because I didn't want to deal with YouTube, but I never saved some of the older stuff, and I'm glad that you did. But I hope you know that we're gonna have to use some material from there, because it's kind of like my shit originally, so I'm not asking you permission, I'm telling you. But yeah, guys, that video that a FIFA just linked is what I'm talking about, of the demonic vehicles. And in general, if you check that YouTube channel, there's so much more. There's so much more fucking MGSV Nonsense from my streams that, like I said, I'm gonna have to use some of it. FIFA is gonna copyright strike us. Yeah. Decker with 93. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. 93 months. We're gonna get some 3 digits, 3 subs soon. That's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna say 100 and something. That's unreal. There's a playlist of MGSV Nonsense. Some of that was like a one-time thing that I'm not really sure how to trigger again. I mean, you probably could, but I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble. Like, one of the best things in that playlist, mission 16, Trader's Caravan. When you need to steal the truck, I actually follow the truck around a little bit with its escort, and the fucking tanks that are protecting the truck shoot it. You see the enemies shoot at their own fucking truck for no fucking reason, out of nowhere, like 3 or 4 times, and it fucking killed me every time. You just look at it and boom. Okay, that's the best one that I haven't been able to recreate. Maybe we'll mess with it. Man, if I can get that one, consistently, I will be so happy to do it every single time. Yeah, that might be it. Wrench throws itself. That's the name of the clip, I think. Yeah. MGS5 over $80 million well spent. See, I could do a streamer just sitting here and looking at this stuff. Guys, take a look, really, because it's insane what this game has. But yeah, possessed car and demonic vehicles. And let's see. Fox engine prisoner and disappearing tank glitch. That will do for this. Let's do it. Oh, and of course, since we switched weapons, what did I say during last mission? Every time you switch weapons during a mission, the menu glitches. So, menu, weapons, what do I call this? Menu weapon glitch. Because look at the fucking menu. It says I had the grenade launcher equipped. Look at my hip. I have the fucking rifle equipped. So which is it? We shall never know. User, thanks for the $5.99 donation. What is this? Retail prices? What do we feel what do I feel could be improved in the next MGS game? Should it come out from what we learned now? God, let it rest, please. I don't trust anyone on this earth to make a new Metal Gear game. So every time, without fail, every time you switch weapons in the field, you get this shit. One weapon on the hip, one weapon in the menu. If I start the mission now, which one is it gonna be? Take a wild fucking guess, because I don't know. But, you know, I mean, there's an easy way to fix it. You just reset it with whatever you want. Make sure. Right? But every single fucking time without fail. It's not like a rare thing. It happens all the time. Why the fuck would I have to do that? Anyway, let me get my higher grade stuff here. Can I just do this? Okay, but I don't want the grade 3 rifle because that's actually counterproductive. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, and the vehicles fucking grunt when you try to Fulton them. And you can see them shaking their heads or their eyes around. Oh god. It's an unpaid intern project. Released on a Friday night at 6 p.m.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can.
Ah.
For this mission,
15 missions, I mean, 15 minutes of fuckery, you know?
the mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give him a real firework.
We could at least play maybe some of this. This is like game music.
Check the target's locations on your map.
I don't know.
Once you've spotted incoming
Is Wagner gonna come back from the dead to sue us if I play this? I don't know. Let's see.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, fuck it. No fun allowed. Fucking Twitch. And fuck this game for not having music. It has yeah, that's all you need. Yeah. Ah, why did I aim right at the last second? I don't know, I wouldn't risk it, because people don't realize that the wave of DMCA strikes wasn't a sudden thing. All that happened is that they're gradually going through the massive amount of content there is, and gradually getting to all those channels. But the backlog is like huge. It takes them literally years to get through all the DMCA strikes that their AI thing finds. So even if there's nothing going on right now, it could take a while, because Twitch doesn't actually fucking delete everything. And a lot of stuff doesn't even get deleted in the first place in the channels. So it takes them a while to get to it, but as they go through it, it takes years, but they do send strikes. So, even though it might seem okay now, you never know. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? My health, actually.
Targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next.
Who is this guy? I don't know.
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation.
I've never seen a guy there.
Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate
Well,
will contribute
okay.
to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just
Checkpoints are mysterious.
Get as many as you can.
Just wait until live strikes are a thing. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know about the vehicle with eyes. Right now I'm just trying to get to maybe halfway, not the end. Because yeah, it was one of the vehicles towards halfway there, but I can't do this efficiently if I'm gonna stop to do that. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
We have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Really?
I sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
I think it might have been this one or the one behind it. That was the vehicle with eyes. I don't know, let's check. Something has to happen to it.
Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner.
Oh, here's the Fox engine prisoner.
Think you can bust it loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
I actually wish I used grade 1 C4. That's the actual way I do it. It doesn't matter. We just need more supply drops with that. Like I should have called one here already. Oh shit, you know what I just remembered? This bridge. Ah, there's something about this bridge not rendering correctly and things clipping through it. We should get that. We should try to recreate that. Because I know that's a thing. Probably has to do with distance. But this bridge is not a regular part of the map or terrain. It's an asset that only loads when you're a certain distance. Oh, I hope that doesn't blow up the other C4. So if you call a supply drop on this bridge and you're too far from it, it goes down into the water instead. We should definitely do that. Screw the time limit or the targets. We'll do a run of this mission just to do a few fuckery things. But right now, we're doing the first one. Which is actually requires getting all the vehicles here. Now, what would normally happen is that I start fucking around with the car and fox engineering the prisoner out of it. And man, I really wish this had checkpoints, because this would be such a great checkpoint. Because again, NPCs plus car equals mayhem. And so I start fucking with this guy in the car usually, and I then forget about the vehicle that's coming. Let's see what's going on. Because we've seen that the AI goes to complete shit when they're sitting in a car. And, well, fox engineering the prisoner out of the car. I usually do that with movement, whatever it's called. Mobility 3. So that you don't even need to stop the car. But if you have mobility 3, you can run up to it and keep up with it, and then this happens. You've been fox engined. Actually, fuck you, I'm putting you back. Sorry guys. He's in a different seat now. You think they're gonna notice? Fuck that guy. So with mobility 3, you can do that without stopping the car, and it looks even better. Just put him in a different seat. It's not like they're gonna notice. We'll mess with him some more during the next run. I really wish this had checkpoints. There's no checkpoint in this mission, it's just restarting the mission. Oh shit, oh shit. 3 is enough. Pearl 88 with the 2 months resub, thank you. The next marathon is going to be, well, there's no set date for it. Because, you know, I got a little bit of personal shit going on in my life right now. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a 5-day marathon at the end of this month. But best case scenario, it will be at the end of this month. Probably not, honestly. And worst case, new year, I'm going to move. And everything will be settled by then. And then I'll have a lot of time to stream.
We spotted a Soviet weapons trail.
So if we have to go maybe 2 or 3 months without marathons, I'm sorry about that, guys, but that's just how it is.
Sport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think?
Put the other prisoner in the car too.
Tread carefully, boss.
Oh god. Okay. So here, yeah, I'm able to stream, but right now I'm trying to keep it going as much as I can. But the truth is that I should be basically sorting out, selling, packing, and clearing all my shit and finding a new place soon, due to personal shit going on in my life right now. So, and there's quite a bit of process to it, because it was kind of like a sudden unannounced thing, and I've got things like I've got, I don't know, furniture, things that you can't, and the move that I'm doing is not practical to like hire a moving service or even rent truck or do a long distance move like that, because that literally costs thousands and thousands of dollars, to the point that it's better to me to just get rid of my shit and get new stuff there. So it's gonna be a mess. Anyway, let's not talk about that too much. Just imagine that from one day to the next, you're asked to dismantle your entire fucking household and get rid of everything and move by a few months. Not fun. If you were anticipating it, you know, it's a different story. Ah, there's a guy here. But yeah, the silver lining in all of this is that, one, I'm getting out of California, and two, I'm gonna have more time to stream, a lot more time to stream when the dust settles. Yeah, I'm still gonna be in the US. I'm not even 100% sure where the fuck I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna have, like, for a few months, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, because I might be going from maybe one Airbnb to the next. Oh, fuck! Poor D-Horse. Okay, he's back up in time. And it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna load my car with fucking everything that I possibly can and all the important shit, what fits in it. And, you know, this is a topic for a different time or place, of course, but just think that if you're not tied down by family or, you know, work, because I can stream from anywhere that there's fucking internet. If you're not tied down by either of those things, you could go literally fucking anywhere, and imagine all the things that there are to take into consideration when doing that. So it's quite a process. Anyway, now the difficult part in all of this is to injure myself without dying. Remember, there's no checkpoints. Let's see. It's kind of complicated. I remember testing it, and if I could get an injury on command, that'd be nice. But I don't want to die. That's the problem. Is there a reliable way of just getting an injury? Like breaking your leg or something, maybe? Does that do it? Yes, in game. Fuck's sake.
We have new targets. Check your
But still, right now we're doing this first glitch because we had to document that. So injuries are kind of weird to get. Sometimes the damage kills you, sometimes it doesn't. But maybe if we forced something like a broken leg, that will count as an injury. But still, you have to. God damn it. You wanna eat shit? No, maybe do that. Maybe. Oh shit. You have to guess the correct height to do that. So maybe a specific place. Fuck it, let's finish these off. I remember starting over and over and, you know, just placing a certain amount of C4s or grenades and seeing what the damage would be. Oh, I don't know.
You still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
Maybe we can't even do the running thing. So, really, it would have to be maybe different grades of C4 and grenades combined. Beep beep. I think the auto lock-on thing is 200 meters yet. Look at that AI shooting with the vehicle. Just got destroyed. Just like we were talking about earlier. Oh man. Any chances of a demonic vehicle? No, you had to do something to it, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Just go. What are you looking at? Okay, so now that we got all the vehicles, we can actually see the glitch in real time
All targets eliminated.
by opening the map
You were
when
like a man
Kaz
possessed.
is talking about it.
Guerrilla's offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
Or Ocelot, or whoever it is. There should be one here, one here, one here.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Let's see what happens. And only 2 of them spawned. See? That's the helicopter, it doesn't matter. 1 tank here, 1 tank here, and then 1 on the right didn't spawn. So the mission task that is to extract 3 tanks is impossible now. Because there's only 2 tanks. Thanks, Fox Engine. Every time without fail. Every fucking time without fail. There should be another fucking tank here. Extract 3 tanks, my asshole. Well. Imagine that you done all of that shit during the mission perfectly. Up until now. And of course, Ocelot. But his repeated nonsense. Yes, yes.
Carefully, boss.
So the reason that this happens is because when you destroy a vehicle, first of all, there's a limit to how many vehicles can be rendered in presence of the player or the map, which is ridiculous. 'Cause then they had the bright idea to make the total vehicles higher than that number for some reason. And then, for some other reason, the vehicles don't fucking clear from the memory when you destroy them. Only when you Fulton them. What a cocktail of shit. So that's why this happens without fail every time when I do it. Because we don't develop the Fulton for vehicles at this point in the game. It's too early for a story run. And so I just do this by destroying the vehicles, which should be viable. It should be a strategy. But it fucking glitches. Without fail. Every time. Anyway, now I could do checkpoint or restart mission. It's the same shit. Actually, we don't get the chopper ride with a checkpoint. Ether, please stop copy pasting reviews. Oh man.
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation.
Alright,
Take out
so
the incoming
during
Soviet
this
combat
round,
vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward.
we are going to...
You'll fail the mission
Yeah,
if you don't take out
that's
any
the other
at all.
thing. I'm actually going to write that down. Exactly. Right now, we are helping the guerrillas in their operation. So I'm going to write down, because it's not just gameplay shit that we're writing down. You know, it's everything. Menus, music, controls, and story and nonsense. And so, what guerrillas? I'm literally going to write this down as a question. Who the fuck are we helping? They're nowhere to be seen. And then they tell you they're all dead from the fucking parasites so that they can make a fucking empty game as an excuse. But apparently we're helping here.
Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting
And
to
they're
be
paying
smashed.
us.
Get as many as you can.
Oh man. So during this run we're gonna ignore, I think, maybe get one vehicle. And then fuck with the rest. I'll just get whatever gets in my way, I guess. What gorillas are we helping? Mystery. Yeah, it makes you sad every time I play. Imagine how sad I am every time I play this. Maybe you haven't realized yet, or maybe you realized by now that my talking about all of these glitches and nonsense and things and exposing it to the world is my way to cope
I have a report from the intel team.
with how bad this game
Targets
is,
are now on the move.
but how much of a disappointment this game is.
Check
So,
your map.
I can only share what I've seen, and I've seen a lot, unfortunately. Makes it a little better, you know. It's like when you have a group therapy session. It's literally it. How did MGS5 hurt you? Fucking story makes no sense. How did MGS5 hurt you? Ocelot time travels like 3 times in a game. And, you know, repeat endlessly for each issue. These guys are gonna be in the way for the prisoner, I think. While we wait, we might as well get the one we're building.
Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that.
How did MGS5 hurt you? Oh, the money and effort put into quiet instead of actually having a story. I know, I know. Let it all out. There's only one horse in the whole game. Oh, fuck. Except vehicles don't give a fuck about human shields. So he's gonna kill him.
Vehicles here too. Boss, eliminate it.
Let's see. Maybe they do. Maybe it's helicopters who don't care. Wait, wait, wait. Maybe he's not gonna kill him. Wow, this is new. Oh, what? Oh god, Mother Base. I haven't written down anything about Mother Base, I think. And that in itself would be a 300-page book. So, the turret is... who's going... What? Oh, there's a guy there. Should have brought a lethal sidearm for this. Oh, hello. He doesn't... Oh, it's an injury though!
This injury.
We'll keep that.
You'll need to treat it with first
Wait.
aid.
But now the time is gonna pass at snail pace. So that's probably not such a great idea. Look, we can actually see the time. It's like relatively to how the time is passing right now, Big Medic is actually extremely fast compared to everything else. It's like, what, 20 times faster? 20 times slower? You can kind of tell by the timer. If that's 1 second, But look how fucking slow the hundreds of seconds are going down. So Big Medic is much faster than anything else in the world right now, including a rocket. I wish I brought one. I could bring my own rocket launcher. You pretty much... Ooh. Fuck, we can't pick it up. Damn it! We pretty much have to heal it, because the only thing you can do is run around and shoot with whatever weapon you have. You can even reload. But you can't equip, like, certain things. You can't use them. And you can't interact with anything else. So... It's like free reflex. You are so much faster than anything else right now. What was it, gosh? Oh, maybe it was the vehicle. I probably can't destroy this vehicle because no, can't equip grenades or C4. But and I can't Fulton it because it's triangle. Yeah, we can do. Maybe we can destroy the radio. So much for 15 minutes. So there's music in there, but I'm hoping that it doesn't play like this. Look how fucking slow the bullets are. Guy's dying very slowly. You can't square to dive. You can crouch. You can reload. You can dive. You can equip other weapons. Most weapons or side weapons. Whatever. Support weapons. I can't even fucking open the doors if they're locked because I can't pick the lock. So... Is it here? Get that fucking music before it plays. Did I? Oh, maybe I already took it. Oh, actually, I remember, yeah. What's wrong with the song? Ask Twitch. You can't play anything. Alright. Now the colors look faded, just as intended. Or the feature that was never to be. Hello. Thanks for opening the door for me.
Got any more in you?
So injuries are actually another one of those things we can mess with.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive.
Here it comes.
It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
This is very useful. Grade 2 thing, okay. I like how there's literally a gameplay feature that was gonna play a role in the story that's not there anymore. The cutscene for where this would have mattered isn't there. And some people go like, oh, but Mission 51 was supposed to be a DLC, so somehow now it's okay that it got fucking cut, even though it was a huge part of the thing because it was DLC. And what exactly prevents them from saying it was DLC to cover their asses anyway? We'll never know. Wait, no, we don't need that. We need this. So because of the faded colors, Big Medic was going to shoot Eli in the Mission 51 cutscene. You can go look it up on YouTube. You know, the YouTube exclusive Mission 51. This would have had an impact on the story. But... yeah. We all know what happened to that.
A target has left the mission area.
What shall we do with
It's too late
this?
to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Isn't this vehicle kind of going the same way of that car?
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted
Maybe
route
it's
on
just
your
me,
iDroid.
but what are you doing? Fucking D-horse. What are these guys doing? My god, I was very close. I didn't know they did that. Fuck, we don't have mobility 3. Nothing to see here. Hey, hey! Give D-horse back! Fuck! He just lost the passenger, but... Get up! Can you please get up? I know you're fine. It's not like you can die. They didn't notice at all. Oh, come on, D-horse. And now you're scared of it. I understand. Oh, man. Don't kill the last horse in the universe. Okay, that wasn't particularly interesting, so bye. Wait. Oh, he survived that. There's no more fall damage once they fall that first time. Alright, so now we're gonna go a little farther from the bridge. Hopefully it doesn't. It might have something to do with the mission actually being started the first time. I don't know. Let's see.
Head for the remaining
He just stopped. Careful. Holy shit, I almost got run over. Ooh, oh. I thought he was holding his gun in a weird way, but it's an SMG. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. That's karma. Oh well. Always glad to see Big Medic die. I kind of wanted to start it again from here anyway. I don't know if it has to do with checkpoint or actually restarting the whole mission, or even the game, for that matter. So let's just do this first and see if that works. So now I want to add to this because we already have 4 things. Shut up. We already have 4 things, and the bridge would be the 5th thing. So we have the tank that doesn't appear, glitch. We have the prisoner getting Fox engine out of the car. We have, oh, and we had to work on this, the demonic vehicles. We'll mess with that one. We have what gorillas. There's no NPCs, but okay. And then we have the, what do we call this? The Phantom Bridge. So we have to work on the Phantom Bridge and the demonic vehicles, which I know are both things in this mission.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Normally I don't care, but it's particularly bad today because of the PlayStation announcements, you know? Fuck off. There's always some delusional souls out there thinking that something's gonna happen. Just don't. Okay, so the supplies have been there for a while, now we can go check. Although, the bridge probably loaded into existence because we already did the mission and we already loaded it, we already went there. So... it might actually be okay. And we also only restarted through a checkpoint. So I'm pretty sure, I'd be very surprised if it already glitched. But doing things like restarting the mission or even the game as a whole, please. But doing that might actually do it. So we'll try a couple times. Yep, the supplies are there. Just like I thought. Now I'm going to restart the whole mission, and then, if that doesn't work, we're going to restart the game. Or even the PS4. Fuck it, restart everything. Restart the stream. Can we restart the development of this game? Alright, let's see if that does it. Oh, of course I play MGSV. And because I play MGSV more than anybody else, I can tell you things that you haven't seen. FIFA, is that dick sucking simulator? I fucking knew it. Before I clicked that, I knew it was that picture. Oh man. I fucking knew it. Dick sucking simulator 2018. That's from one of those disappointing E3s.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles
With the Kojima Productions logo
We're back up for the
and
guerrillas
Comic
offensive.
Sans
That means our mission isn't over
font.
until there's keep an eye on the remaining time.
Did Dog ever end up playing the FOB things that he wanted to do? I tried to kind of warn him. He kind of missed out. It's crazy now. It's not really doable now.
Fireworks show.
But did he play any FOBs like when I was gone or something? I would have liked to see it. Now it's pretty much not worth it. Besides, I don't have a developed save anymore, so whatever. The only thing that's really worth doing if you want to do it for some reason is to do the events that some intern at Konami keeps switching around every week for some reason. Let's wait for these supplies to drop. What version of MGS3 do I like the most? Well, there's no really much point in playing the original Snake Eater. Technically, Subsistence has everything, but MGS3 actually benefits quite a bit from the HD edition, because the resolution and frame rate on PS2 are what they are. At least MGS2, you know, the environments are much simpler, and graphically, that is. And the game runs at 60 FPS on PS2, but MGS3 really benefits from the HD edition. However, the HD edition is missing certain features and Easter eggs, so there's no good answer, really.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your
Okay, let's see now.
Check your map.
Well, the FOB guards are just fucking Ground Zeroes guards, but you're probably one of those people who didn't play Ground Zeroes. Oh man, all those people who never played Ground Zeroes have no fucking idea that the FOB voice acting is all from Ground Zeroes, recycled from Ground Zeroes. Kojima does it again. The FOB guards are just fucking Ground Zeroes Marines. Let's see. It literally is. Okay, the supplies are here, even after restarting. I've seen it. There's something that leads to it, so. Ground Zeroes is the only good thing to come out of MGS5, by the way. So, feel sad for those people who skipped it. Alright, so now we're gonna restart the whole fucking game. As you can see, my PS4 is a near machine right now. Near games and then MGS5, because, yeah. Ground Zeroes is ages ahead, somehow, of the Phantom Pain. But let's not go into that. Who knows? Maybe all the Marines join XOF, you know? It's them again. Why? Because I don't really want to deal with the people like, oh, Ground Zeroes was a $40 demo. And the joke's on them because they missed the only good part about MGS5, which is Ground Zeroes. But then, you know, we would have to talk about all the things that are worse in Ground Zeroes. That are worse in the Phantom Pain than they are in Ground Zeroes. And we'll get to that, because that will be included as well, but I want to go in order. Alright, let's see if we can get this shit to do what I've seen do before. Not crazy. I've seen it. The problem with FOBs now is that, like everything else that's online, you leave it stagnant for too long and it becomes just riddled with how to put this. People eventually amass too many resources and you reach too much meta knowledge as well. So everything kind of loses its original purpose and is now fucking crazy to deal with. So everybody has all the fucking crazy security measures and tiny ass time limits to get there, and of course the snipers that literally cheat to find you. So we're not dealing with that with a save that has like nothing on it. But that's what FOBs are. You're probably not gonna find many. If those people actually are still doing it. Although maybe there's a bunch of abandoned ones, who knows. And then yeah, all the higher grade weapons are literally pay to win or wait 3 weeks to win when you develop them. So like everything else, once it's left unchecked, people reach the meta, people amass too many resources, and it becomes... the balance has never been good for attackers versus defenders, but now it's ridiculous. That's why it's kind of too late to get into it. It was kind of an interesting concept at first when the game came out, but now it's just... That's why I felt bad for 3Dog when he said, oh, I want to get into FOBs, I never try that. Yeah, it's kind of too late now. The one thing that stays balanced is, again, the event that some intern at Konami keeps switching around every week. You can maybe do that. And that event gives you like points you can spend in a store to buy people, the human trafficking, or resources, which makes it almost worthless to attack an actual base. So why would you do that when the event is easier and gives you more easily accessible shit? If you want the challenge, it's never been balanced in the first place, and you need like ridiculously high level gear, and you're still gonna probably fail. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy exponentially how expensive and how long it takes to develop the gear with online resources. As you get into grades 7, 8, 9, and so on, you have to like farm and grind your ass off, and then wait like 2 weeks to develop a rifle that lets you do an FOB a little more likely, a little easier, maybe. You know, it's like that. There's the grinding of resources and the development time, yeah. Oh, oops. Oh, well. Oh, well, bye. I just want to see this fucking bridge worked or not. And I'll look here. We're not... Wait, looking the wrong way. That's why. I was like, you can't... We're not seeing the icon. The offline in-game material processing and material doesn't matter. It's all online stealing shit. How did this happen? I'm really starting to question it. There is such a combination of events that this bridge doesn't load, but if it's not that obvious, then maybe one. Wow, I survived that. Alright. More extreme. Turn off the PS4. Yeah, it's basically like every other mobile game design where it's deliberately slow as fuck. But technically, if you have literal years of your life to invest in it, you don't need to spend money. That's how they get around it. And so they can say, and you know, they said that in the trailers too. And there was one of the trailers in which they addressed it. Technically, they can say, yeah, you don't need money to get this. But then you do it, and it takes literally like a month to develop something, and there's a little flashing icon that says, but if you spend 10 Mother Base coins, it will be instant. Wink, wink, blink, blink. Yeah, man. It's not pay to win. It just takes like a year. So they can get around it and say it. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not like they're original or anything. It's just extremely filthy to see this concept make it into this series. But anyway, if you want to try those weapons, just play the PC version where you can literally press a button and have all the weapons unlocked and usable offline. Some of those weapons are FOB exclusive. Unless you play on PC, of course. But on PC, nothing binds you to anything. And so you have shit like literal fucking rail guns that shoot through walls. But somehow, I think there's a tranquilizer one too. Imagine a thing that goes through walls, but doesn't kill you. It's just a tranquilizer. Alright, so I'm not sure how to trigger this, but I know it's a thing. Oh, I don't know if... Oh yeah, deployment costs. Once you do have them... Fuck, I shouldn't have kept them. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens.
You'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
I want to say I even remember seeing the actual supplies clip through the bridge, so I wasn't even that far from it. But I don't know, it's obviously not consistent. We might be better off doing the demonic vehicles for now, which is another pretty crazy thing. You see how we heard the sound of the supplies dropping after it was done? only when I got closer to it. That might have something to do with it, actually. Because the supply drops, but they don't actually render into the game until you're close enough. That's why we only hear the sound at a certain distance. But no, they're actually here.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Suppose anything ended up in here. I think what I did was... Oh, but there's another possibility. Yeah, for me, the only way to really try those weapons, if you're curious, it's the PC version, because say that you grind your ass off for a year getting all the materials, and then you started the development, which takes like another month. You finally have the weapon, and it costs an insane amount of resources just to deploy it, and some of them can only be deployed in FOBs anyway. It's not feasible, it's not usable. So, what the fuck? And think that you're constantly doing FOBs just to have better, like, I don't know, staff members or resources just so you can get those weapons, which are not feasible to use anyway. Okay, so the other possibility here is that we order the supply drop from the helicopter. But yeah, on PC you just fucking cheat engine everything and, you know, zero cost, zero development time, and you just deploy with them, even offline. So that's, I'm not talking about like cheating in FOBs, I'm talking about just trying them offline. Then again, I don't know, who cares about FOBs anymore. But as far as this content that I'm trying to work on now, I want to do it all on PS4. Because if you do it on PC, people are going to be like, it's modded, it's hacked, or whatever. Or your computer sucks or something, I don't know.
Be careful down there, boss.
I just said that I would call it from the helicopter, and I didn't. Am I a genius or what? Yeah, like pretty much everything related to this game. MGO3 sucked ass too. I always like to tell people playing MGO3 is like playing maybe tic-tac-toe or rock, paper, scissors. Playing MGO2 is like playing chess. That's the difference. There's many details we could go into, but that's to give you an idea. MGS6 and Silent Hill, I'm sure. Look at all these Metal Gear news that came from the PlayStation event. Nope, MGS4 had MGO2. MGO3 is just pile of shit here.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission
I should go see some tweets or some subreddits maybe of people in denial and copium. Poor bastards. The sooner you realize that this series shouldn't get another game, the better it is.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
You know, I don't think the helicopter ride is even long enough to do, let me just see what happens. I vaguely remember actually seeing the supplies clip through, so maybe we need to be there. That's weird though. I don't know. But for example, those supplies drop there, but since we're too far from it, they haven't really rendered yet. They actually render and we hear the sound. So once we're close enough, we'll hear the item sound effect. Only then. There you go. It actually seems like they're like stuck in mid-air and then they drop just a little bit more from the icon. That's what it looks like. Maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know.
Targets are now on the move. I sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Maybe we could do this outside the mission. But nope. Okay. Another thing that we can try is going as far as possible from this bridge and see what happens in line of sight. But anyway, so I'm gonna take a minute to watch my own clip actually. Where is oh, I remember on FIFA's channel it was called the absolute state of MGS5. That's what I said during that video. It was just clip from a stream. But let me see what I did so we can at least have an idea how to replicate it. Oh, I see. So feel free to link it. I think you just did. Holy shit, that is actually a very precise combination of events. That's crazy. Look what happens in that video. So I stop the car, and then the vehicle runs me over right next to it. And then I blow it up and get injured. But not enough. Only 2 grade 1 C4s. Okay, we need grade 1 C4s for this. And that's the vehicle with the eyes. Man, I wanna try this. Okay, let's see. Did it have eyes before it blew up? When do vehicles grow eyes? And what the fuck am I saying? I can't believe this combination of words just came out of my mouth. But playing this game, unfortunately, that's the kind of shit I had to deal with. When do vehicles grow eyes in this game? Oh, fuck. Okay. So. I'm kind of disappointed about the bridge, but maybe we'll get back to it. And admittedly, it's going to be tedious to get some of these things consistently, just to learn how it works, you know? Especially once we get to certain things I've only seen once and try to recreate. That might take a few attempts, understandably, hopefully. Like another thing that I really want to recreate consistently is the fucking tanks shooting their own truck in Mission 16. Oh man.
For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
But some of them probably aren't consistent at all.
Fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck.
I still have muscle memory doing this, going to tapes. Alright, so we're gonna fuck around until the prisoner car. It's all about the prisoner's car.
Their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Where the hell did I do this? I'm trying to figure out the exact location.
Be careful down there, boss.
I just do it normally until the prisoner car is here, so we know the conditions are the same. No, if you think that's the kind of stuff they would patch, you haven't... I know that sounds silly, but the soldiers and decoys are actually working as intended. There's much worse shit. But yeah, that can look ridiculous, but you can find many things that are worse than that. Oh, that guy hurt me. But he's coming to check probably here. Maybe not. Okay. Ah, fuck, I didn't call the supply drop. But we have time for it. Oh, that's who the guy here was.
Great. Now on to the next.
He went down instead of going on the inside here.
Information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
So, there's a vehicle that if you leave it alone, it almost collides with the prisoner car. And we want that vehicle and that car together. No, this is a great 1C4. It has a mashed potato in it instead of plastic explosive. Ah, we're gonna miss the mark. Wait, no, D-Horse is there. Wait, they patched this game? Are you talking about this, Cloud Aced? There's patch notes that are not FOB bullshit? Or online bullshit?
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner.
No, wait, don't tell me they patched things before I could document
Part of
them.
the mission. You think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
No way. There really are missions that crash. They just do crazy shit. So I don't know. Maybe you're... No way. No way. I need to read this. There's fucking patch notes in this game? Since when? Can I... How to... Fuck, I will have to... Quit. My god. I am speechless. Did they know I was doing this, maybe? That I finally decided to write everything down? Does that mean I had to try all the things that I already wrote down to see if they changed?
Plenty of targets eliminated.
Oh man.
Just the pace I'd expect.
Okay, let's go to the...
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted
I need
route on your
C4s for
iDroid.
this. Right around here, maybe. That's fucking hilarious, but who knows, maybe somebody got the word to them eventually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, FIFA found it online, great. This is pretty meaningful. Wait, where is it? That's just termination of network service. Is there more? That they patched this game, given the complete mess that it is pretty big. But I'm not seeing it. The only thing you linked is termination of network service, FIFA, so I don't know. And after this mission, we'll check the actual thing. think maybe D-Horse might have been involved in this. Is it in options? What? Is it... I think it's probably at the notice at the beginning when you first open the game, right? So... you do realize that the options button is the iRoy, right? Alright, so how the fuck... Oh, you mean in the XMB, but I think when you first start the game, it gives you that little list. But okay, we'll deal with that. Let me just take a look here exactly what happens. So first, I am chasing down the car with D-Horse. I ram into the car. And the car stops at around the same time that the vehicle is there. And one of the guys gets out of the car. Oh god, this is gonna be too exact. Hold on. Let's go to where that car is. Wait, can I do that without quitting the game? Let's find out. Is it, what, update history? Or information? Wow, they actually have quite a few versions. Never thought it'd be so many of them. But fuck it, I'll just deal with it after this mission. Ah. So I was just doing my usual thing, chasing down the car here. Can we not die, please? Okay. And then it just so happened that the car was almost where the vehicle is. Alright. Is that all they're saying? That tells me literally fucking nothing. I hate when the developers and patch notes do this shit. It's generic as fuck instead of being specific. Okay, that's fucking useless then. But the other question is, did I update? Ah, yeah, that's a good point. There's two versions as well. So, we... Fuck's sake! What do they call it? Gameplay improvements and other minor fixes and changes. Meanwhile, MGSV has the fluidity of movement. You're fucking kidding me now. And there's people who praise the movement in this game. Okay, they're actually going really slow, so we're okay. We want to stop the car as the vehicle approaches. Holy fuck, they're going really slow. Ah, they got out of the way though. I literally pushed them out of the road. Ah, fuck. Oh shit!
That's a serious injury.
Not go as planned.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Let me just quickly see if the vehicle already has eyes. I think it was random because it's basically giving them the MVGs or infrared goggles, whatever they have. No, this is not it. Oh shit. Oh shit, what are you doing? Oh fuck. Poor guy. Oh, and again. Let's see if he's still alive. Nope. Why is it that he gets eaten like that when he's alive, but not when he's dead? Oh well. Still interesting because you had the injury, but yeah, I don't know what I expected. So we actually pushed the car off the road with the horse. A little bit. Too much.
In this mission, we're back up.
Damn, that's really hard to practice because oops, wrong button. Sorry.
Combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward.
Can we smoke maybe?
You'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each
Is he gonna
vehicle
shut
is a
the
piggy
fuck
bank
up?
just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Can we maybe smoke until the prisoner shows up? That'd be genius, but I don't know when that is. Maybe we can go by the timer. This now costs weed. Does that even work? The passager's time is so fucked in this game. When you smoke, things don't really happen as if you were waiting. So I don't know. Pretty sure the car would have been here by now. Maybe it depends on the vehicles, how many vehicles I destroy. Oh, it's most likely just gonna disappear. Like enemies do. Let's see what happens to the tank in the background when I'm smoking. Fucking camera zoom! And they just zoom past and we failed the mission. Yay! Hello?
Mission failed, boss.
There definitely is something fucked about the cigar.
In this
Making
mission,
time
we're
pass,
back up
it's
for the
not the
guerrillas'
same as
offensive
waiting.
operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However,
That's actually really hard to practice because there's no fucking checkpoints.
is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed.
Ah.
Get as many as you can.
There's a bug threat? What? Really? Oh, on Steam? Hold on. These links are interesting. Hmm. Wait, is it people just... Yeah, but a PC version, man, you open up so many variables of different hardware and people doing stupid shit on it. Like, the game freezing and crashing is not because of the game, it's probably because of the hardware environment. So, or even software environment for that matter, because the game just doesn't do that. But yeah. Obviously there's a lot more going on. But I don't think they list things like what I do.
Check your iDroid for their predicted route. Boss, I have a report from the
I don't know, maybe I'll look through it a little bit.
targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Besides, some of the things that I point out are by design. Or things that people will never find out, apparently. But yeah, this is a pretty involved one. I actually started full-tuning it ahead of time. I wouldn't have alerted. Oh well.
Target extracted.
I'm sorry, Dr. Gray.
Spot a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner.
Oh,
It's not part of the mission.
is
I
that...
think you can bust him loose. Just if you have the time to spare.
So that must depend on the vehicle, not the time. Because... I never paid attention to it, actually. But after I get the second vehicle, that's when the car appears. You mean you can't shoot people from a horse? Fuck's sake, man. This inventory, yeah, now we're stuck here. I guess we can just wait. We also need C4 for this. Hopefully we can get here in time.
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated.
Yeah, you can Fulton them, and it's almost as if that's the intended way for them. Because if you don't Fulton them, the fucking mission tasks glitch. So there's that. I guess it doesn't matter how I stop the car, as long as I make sure that it's stopped in the right spot. And good thing we have these instant universal suppressors. Ah, fuck it. So we want this car and probably that vehicle together. Hopefully the car isn't alerted. Might be. Whatever. Wait, is this even the vehicle that... Yes? Maybe? No? I don't know what's going on anymore. Why isn't the car next to a vehicle anymore? Maybe because I didn't get him in time. Or maybe because of an alert. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, the alert must have messed things up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those patches. I'm kind of surprised that they patched things at all. But, you know, the most ridiculous and obvious game mechanics that are missing or messed up are still there. Okay. I really do have to do it properly until that time. I can't fuck around. Because whatever other conditions there are, that car and a vehicle coming together only seems to happen if I don't fuck with things too much. The checkpoints or lack thereof. Yeah, right. Okay, we'll give it one more attempt and fuck it. I'll put little asterisks next to these two. So the demonic vehicles and the Phantom Bridge need to be revisited. I don't think they patched it. Like something as embarrassing as the horse not reacting to the wolves. My god.
However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
So basically, I pretend to do it properly until it's time for the car. Maybe I'll rewatch the video about it, but I really do wonder if that vehicle had eyes before the explosion. There's also probably a factor of randomizing the fact that if the vehicle is treated like a soldier, which I suspect it is, and then that soldier gets assigned the NVGs, that's how it happens.
I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Oh, here we go.
Part of the mission. Do you think you could bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Should be after this or next to vehicles. Never know with this bridge. I guess it's probably that vehicle and that car coming together. Let's see. Give me just a second. Okay. So if I want to really do it properly, there's... I think I wait for both of these vehicles here, actually. Then how is it that the car is in pretty much collision with another one? Must be a new one after these two. Oh, let's see if that's it. Should be one here. Might be this one.
Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
So this one doesn't matter too much, but we'll get it too. Actually, maybe it's not such a great idea because it gives me more time to the other. Let's see. We do have to wait. Let's see if by some chance 2 C4s is enough. Oh, cool. That's useful. You know.
Good. You've eliminated half the targets.
Oh, sorry. Interruption. Okay, now's the moment we're waiting for in this mission. This car plus that vehicle. So, I should play it safe and not try to stop the car in exotic ways. But just stop it in an easy way. And then stop the vehicle next to it. Oh god. Okay. Why are they going so slow? This is annoying. Wait a second. They go the other way. So how does that happen? It has to do with the timing of when you destroy the vehicles, maybe. Fuck! I have been trolled. It doesn't always happen. It always happens. It only happens if that vehicle is here before the car goes the other way. Oh man, so the timing of fucking everything matters when you destroy everything, or at least the vehicle before this one that leads to this one spawning. Well, fuck. Well, we learned something today. Yeah, you know, all the gorillas, NPCs, they're really well fleshed out characters. Damn. Well, at this point, we might as well fuck with the car. What an interesting combination of events. I mean, the other possibility is that it doesn't actually require the car next to it. Or at least not this car. What if it's my car? There's something happens and the armor vehicle AI goes to complete shit. Oh well, let's do something here instead. Oh fuck. Ooh, look at this guy. Ooh, he's getting up too. I don't really want to deal with him. This guy, he's still stunned from the Fulton. Lasts quite a bit. I mean, other than pushing the car off the road with the horse.
Boss, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas' operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
We want to come back with this with mobility 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now he's getting the fuck out of here. Okay, fuck this. Okay, I'm gonna add mobility 3 to this. Kind of disappointing. There's things that I've definitely seen before that we weren't able to recreate. But I don't really have the patience for it right now with no checkpoints in this mission. So, well, I'll make a little note about it. And then we'll maybe move on to the next one. The thing with going in order is that I know there's some stuff ahead that I'd like to get to. But, yeah, oh my god, it's Malak. This is also very specific. So 2 things I've seen happen here. One is Malak clipping through the floor, of course. Through the ground and fucking dying. But I may or may not have been drifting around with a car when that happened, you know? Okay, let me write this down. And then the other thing that I've seen happen, that actually requires New Game Plus, that we would have to get a little lucky about this. 2 things. one, New Game Plus. Two, the game decides to give the guy who gets out of the car for the scripted action a shotgun. And then maybe three things. That shotgun starts firing in a scripted sequence that is made for a rifle, not for a shotgun. So the chances of that happening are pretty low, but it's there. Okay, so let's write these two down. Flip through floor and shotgun guard sequence. Okay. I don't know if that guard always gets a shotgun. Maybe. I think it depends. It's supposed to depend on your playstyle. Right? So, I think they get shotguns when you use a lot of CQC or whatever.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid.
People still play MGO3?
Captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace.
Oh yeah, this is
His family was subsequently
2015
killed in an airstrike
notes.
on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
That would actually be an interesting thing to observe, whether they always get the same optional equipment, because that's another pretty big lie if it doesn't actually change. They probably just defaulted it, and who's gonna notice, right? let's see. I'm kind of curious. So we actually have to let the scene play correctly, not interfere with it.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
And then I'm curious if simply by that guy having the shotgun, the scene glitches or something else has to happen. What? Fuck's sake. I guess it doesn't matter what I do here, because I do this method to stop the car, but no, we actually need to follow the car without interfering. What the fuck is going on? I think we just ruined everything forever.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace.
I don't know. Okay, let's be very careful. There's mines here. Come on, D-horse. Poor D-horse. Oops. Oh, better him than me, right? I guess I don't need to go there at all. Oh, hello. Stop moving, trying to shoot you. My god, imagine just getting off your horse, descended into a mine to save your own skin. That's, yeah. I don't know how those little slips. Oh well. I'm kind of torn because a lot of these require a new save, and some of these require developing a save. So maybe I'll work on this save a little bit just because that's what I happen to have now. And then we'll save it somewhere externally. Maybe start on another account or put in a USB drive or something. Anyway, we need to follow them and have the scene. Oh, I didn't check if the guy has a shotgun. Fuck. I should have at least looked at that. Oh, this fence reminds me of another thing. I think that fucked things up. Yep. Hold on. There's actually another thing if we start the previous mission, actually, from a different LZ. Wait, is this a checkpoint now? Cool. That actually does something. Sorry, guys. It's the only horse in the universe. Not suspicious at all. Alright, let's take a look here. I think he has an SMG because he has a rocket launcher. It's that guy, the passenger. Ah, that sucks. How to make this guy have a shotgun instead? What is... Can't tell. That'd be kind of weird if you had a shotgun with a rocket launcher. Slope engine. Back at it. I had to go to the other side to see it. Fuck. We'll just wait. At this point, we'll just wait for the scene to play. Usually they have SMGs when they have rocket launchers. So, yeah. So it's gonna play out. I don't know if I've ever seen it play out with an SMG. Let's see what happens. Probably wouldn't be too different. Maybe if I do the mission by CQCing everyone once and then redo it, they will have shotguns to adapt to it. What if he uses a rocket launch? Oh fuck. I don't know. Fire fucking rocket launcher at the sheep. If you guys wanna fundraise for a pachinko stream, I think they're about $700 on eBay if they're still there. But you also need like the infrastructure, the place to put them and hook them up and power them, and the footprint that it takes in your house. And yeah, I would need to be compensated for that. Kind of a logistical nightmare now that I'm trying to move. Also, how the fuck do you stream from it? You had to point a camera at it, maybe. I don't know. Last time it was months ago. They were on eBay for about $700. Plus maybe a couple hundred for shipping. Actually. Now, I don't know. Oh, do you have to do some paperwork for like gambling equipment too? I don't know. Let's see how this plays out. This shouldn't be too different now. Be quiet. He's already awake, actually.
Тут не пройдешь. Можешь разобраться?
Is he gonna use a rocket launcher? Nah. Damn, so we need this guy to have a fucking shotgun for this. Yeah. It plays out pretty much the same with the SMG. So, can we actually influence this? If I literally do the mission by CQCing everyone.
We have a fix on the target's location.
Let's see. It's gonna be a little messy, but I'm curious. That's technically how it's supposed to work, but I don't know. What conditions give him SMGs and rocket launchers? Like, what the hell did I do? I don't know. I'll do one and see what
Your mission is
happens.
to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently...
Yeah, I guess we use vehicles.
The Soviet scorched earth operation...
But how does it work? Is it per mission, or do they adapt for like fucking everything?
Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well... each one will add a bonus
I
to
just
our
do this
pay.
once.
When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
We'll CQC everyone in the first outpost and then get Malak out by drifting.
Be careful down there, boss.
Could it be that they don't shift weapons around also? So it would be yet another thing to do in a new game. Oh shit, why are these guys here? Move along. It's the only horse in the world.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Oh, hello. I don't know how long it takes them to change or... what actions actually matter. Or if they switch equipment at all. After doing the first time. Who knows? Now the stun from this throw doesn't last very long. Whoa, that was spooky. They just keep going, don't they? Okay. Everybody's checking. How are you not seeing me? What the fuck? You have goggles on too. Oh well. Yeah, they're fucking up the prisoners, yay. Holy shit, that inflation just doubled in price, really? Let's see if I can hide behind the horse. How fucking blind can you be? Oh well. Literally run in their face. That's actually ridiculous. If it's random, kind of sad. Anyway, we're just doing this to give it a pass of CQC, if you will. Oh well. Hey, we got a word too. Time to medic my way there. We could use a suppressor. Because that's actually the Ooga Booga supply outpost. It's pretty big. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be a lot of experimenting. Should I maybe focus on the things that I know are consistent first, instead of the things that I've seen but need to work on how to trigger? I don't know. We'll see. Don't worry guys, it's only the only horse in the world. TQCD horse too. Oh well. Oh, these guys didn't notice. That was weird. Wow, this guy's actually getting off the tower. So much for the suppressor being useful. Fuck are you mortaring? I'm right here. Oh god. Oh, seriously? Yeah, they're all inside now. Maybe they're about to lose me. I don't know what they're rocketing. Hello. Holy shit! Bad idea, maybe. Holy shit, all those rounds coming across. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I should have used the suppressor. They were about to lose me. Toilet paper. Dr. Toilet Paper. TP. P. Toilet Paper Pain. Thanks for the 31 months resub. No! The poor thing! It ran towards the grenade. Can we like fuck off now? Problem is the fucking vehicle. You can't see the vehicle. Wow, indoor areas. We should get on the roof. Actually, from wherever it is. Shouldn't there be a ladder here somewhere? I always confuse the two sides of this. Oh look, there's a prisoner there. Okay. I really thought it was a ladder here somewhere. Oh, does it maybe depend on the mission or the stage? Because the hole is there. I don't know. Never noticed. Let's see. Ooh, these will help. Oh, Malak is over there too. Oh. There you go. Oh shit. Excuse me. Still shooting at decoys. No, don't grab him. Don't throw him. Wanted to grab him. Oh well. Now we might be in deep shit. Yeah, like I said, I always mix up the two sides here. Oh shit. Just gonna sit here for a second. That's a grenade. Oh, that's a missile. Oh, all good. I don't know if it's necessary to really CQC every single one of them, but whatever. We'll deal with it. This is how you're supposed to play. Holy fuck. Hold on. Well, that's the driver. I use this guy to regenerate a little bit. Holy fuck. I really want to shoot these guys. We should get the fuck out of here. Somehow still alive. It's Big Medic after all. If I smoke them, does that count towards... Oh shit, wait a second though. Sorry. We can combo maybe 3 of them now. No, okay. Missing that shot really cost me. With that, keeps them down without counting too much. Oh, hello. Ooh, now we get free reflex, but we can't see people, so no. It's always exciting to get an injury.
Quit kidding around. Snake?
Yesterday I had an MGSV guard grenade me in across a 90-degree thing. Vent. So that was interesting. But they don't really grenade much. Except when you're in vents or stuff like that. Wait. I'm supposed to CQC them. Fuck it. Hopefully one isn't too much. Oh, now you can fucking see me. How does that work? Yeah, maybe not. They still have to be this close. Oh, I didn't have a suppressor. Thanks to the amazing icon that still shows a suppressor when you don't have one.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at...
Because, you know, that's too hard to do. Like, it's been like that since MGS1, but okay. think the supply drop that I had here is gone now because of all the bullshit. Okay, fuck this. So apparently destroying the that was kind of pointless. Destroying all the shit that supplies them with armor or different weapons is what's it called? The deployment mission. When, you know, in MGS3 you can actually do it yourself to destroy the enemy's supplies of ammo. So can we like mess with that? Combat deployment, dispatch missions. Oh, I see. Wait. 42 minutes? Oh, but these are like not the main ones. That's why I never do these, because they're not the story ones. And by story ones, I mean those that have stories. So to actually get the completion, you need to do these, but not these. But 40 minutes. Are you fucking serious right now? So the one that we're looking for is, what would it be? Okay, this is flashlights. Really? Why can't I do these? These sound much more useful than fucking kill the random dude in the desert. But okay. This is shields. This is body armor. Machine guns. This is the last thing I want to do, because I want them to have shotguns. Maybe you have to do everything but shotguns then. But God, this is so depressing. I want all of them to have shotguns because there's a scene where they shoot the sheep away by shooting in the air, and if that guy has a shotgun instead of his regular rifle or machine gun, it fucking glitches and the shotgun goes like full auto with like infinite magazine. It breaks a script if an enemy has a shotgun, and it does that. Sometimes that guy randomly gets assigned a shotgun, but this time he doesn't have a shotgun. He has an SMG and rocket launcher. So why don't we do maybe the missile one? But 30 minutes. Fuck. And it's not even 100% chance. Well, if we do everything except shotguns. I don't even have enough squads for that. Maybe I do. I don't know. I didn't know you could cut off their flashlight supply. I never bother with these because they're fucking deployment missions. Why can't I just fucking do it myself instead of rescue these random asshole in the desert number 25? Why isn't this a mission? Oh well. Those should have been side ops or even main ops if they have an excuse for it. But no, instead you get extract a random asshole number 1000. So I don't know. Oh, let's see. Why am I missing so many side ops in this? Kind of weird. Well, that's annoying. But if we do the missile one, and presumably that guy won't have the missile, so there's a chance he might have the shotgun. Yeah, that's what I always talk about in MGS3. In MGS3 you can actually do it yourself and see the effects of it instantly out in the field, but go figure having something like that in this. Okay, pretty disappointing. Oh, we can still do, this is gonna be a little bit more fun. We can still do this from this LZ. We're gonna add, we'll call this the poop cannon. The poop cannon. That's gonna take a little bit of setting up to do it properly. Look me, no full auto, Sag. Thanks for the 4 months. And Tazan also with a 65 earlier. Thank you. Alright, so for this we're gonna need the horse, some horse poop, some decoys, and actually we don't want the horse. We want to call the horse later. So we start without him. So maybe we'll get a car. Some of these kind of mid or maybe quarter game missions are kind of boring. At least compared to the ones that I know have things in them that I want to get to and write down. But right now it's things that I've seen a few times, but I don't usually replicate. So we're going to use the fence as a reference point here.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more
We only did a page and a half of things so far today. Okay.
Target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements,
Let's see the controller charged enough.
the
Yep.
location will be added to your iDroid too. Be careful down there, boss.
So this is going to be some 200 IQ play. And soon we'll be doing something similar with Malak in this exact area, which is why it reminded me of this. So if we start here, put some decoys wherever, here, use some as reference. Alright, so that vehicle is about to start coming this way. And we'll see with decoys there, where does the vehicle stop for them. And then with that information we'll do something.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Alright, so it stops here. Although we might want to mark here. Okay, move along. Now that we know this,
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation.
who?
Take out the intel
Literally who?
combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will
Fat
contribute
emblem.
to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
I put the decoys here, right? You can see where this is going. Yeah, you can use D-Horse if you just want to stop the vehicles, but he has another role here.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Amazing, let's go.
Я нашел цель вторжения! Будьте начеку!
D-Horse, get him! I should get my car now. Poop cannon, poop deployment. Slightly misaligned, actually, but whatever. Just follow the shit. Nobody seems to notice. Oh. Well, obviously they're gonna learn from this, but D-Horse, you okay? He doesn't give a fuck, man. D-Horse. Oh fuck. I can keep telling him to take a shit too. Oh, he turned a little bit. Unfortunately. Oh my god, he's spinning around with the turret now. That's why he turned. Oh god, the turret. Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. I usually just get him in the back of the vehicle, but now he's actually spinning around with where they're aiming. So, unfortunately, the tires are shot, so, yeah. Oh well. D-Horse, I'll never forget you. Goodbye forever. We gave the Soviets the only horse in the world now. Oh fuck, it was spinning in place. Now they have this secret technology that only Diamond Dogs had so far. Of horses, you know. There's no other horses in the world. What's gonna happen to him once the vehicle leaves? I'm gonna see this. Let's not call him fuck, without my own vehicle is gonna be tough. Ah! We need another horse. Wait, there's only one in the world though. Can't do that. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Wait, what happened? He fell off? D-Horse, what are you doing?
Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
What is he doing?
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Let's go take a look. Is he coming here? Wait, no, that's not the horse. No, it is the horse. What? I didn't call him though. Did I? The horse, what happened to you? Tell me your secrets. The horse whisperer. What happened to him? I want to see this now. Let's start again and follow him this time.
for the girls' offensive operation.
I don't have the marker, so we'll have to do that again. Graphics is the 43. Thank you.
However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss,
Maybe there's more to it than I originally thought. It's more than just a poop cannon. Maybe there's something fucky that happens to D-Horse at one point when he does that. Maybe there's something fucky. This game in a nutshell. Come on. I want to see it in action now. And I guess this doesn't matter because we're gonna have to checkpoint after we get the marker.
boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
We could maybe do it with a tank as well. But this is the perfect setup to do it with this vehicle here. Okay, so like here.
Хорошо, завершение! Будьте начеку!
In this mission, we're back up
Cheers,
for
Sniping Cody.
offensive
Thanks for
operation.
stopping by as always.
Incoming Soviet combat vehicles.
I thought it was like, I'm quitting the channel forever.
However,
For a second, like, wait, oh,
if you don't
no.
take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Now have this precious intel of where the vehicle is going to stop. I should also orient this so we can follow them easily. So, like here, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter really, they're pretty slow. Wait, what if they see this and shoot it? Nope. I don't know where to leave his car, honestly, but whatever. Oh, maybe the little road on the side there. No! Oh, actually, that's perfect.
Intel team. The targets
I thought I did it too early.
I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
That might be a little too... I don't know. It's pretty close. Let's see how it happens. Can't you make it a... Oh, fuck! See, that slight timing was... Poor D-Horse. At least the marker's still there. I ordered D-Horse on Amazon Afghanistan a little too quickly.
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas.
You still had the
offensive
marker, though.
operation.
Okay.
Take out the incoming Soviet
Oops.
combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
TIL, this is a road on the map. Okay. Alright, let's do it right. It's curious, exactly when Kaz starts talking about it.
intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted
We
route
could
to
also
your
go by the
hideaway.
timer, I guess.
Check your map.
There he is. It's okay. Wait, I just realized. Did we just do it without the decoys? The vehicle didn't even stop. That's even more impressive. But okay. How is it the same spot? Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because we got dehors as soon as it dropped. Cool. Well, we can do some poop cannons now. We should hide here. Get a car. If I had mobility 3, I could just probably chase it around normally. I want to see what happens to you, D-Horse. But also the flying poop is nice. Deploying poop. Just flinging poop everywhere. I like how in the trailers they show that D-Horse can poop randomly at times. Like, you know, you normally would. But no, he only poops on command. If Big Medic doesn't let him, he never poops. Okay, we should pay attention to what's going on ahead here. A little more poop. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. I need another horse to do this. But we saw some weird shit happening in the map earlier. Oh man, I'm just barely fast enough. I wonder if we can use a truck. Nah, whatever. We can keep up. He hasn't gone crazy yet. So I wonder if it's because I was too far.
Go on. The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that
Step
one.
on his shit.
Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Oh, was it being on top of the turret maybe? I don't know.
Boss, we have information.
But he somehow, he got off and he came back to me. Even when I never called him. So, I don't know. Follow the poop trail. Imagine if you're actually trying to get it back. You can't call him. We can only see what happens to him off in the distance here. This is a pretty good representation of this game. Flinging poop. Ah, shit. There's an outpost. Quite literally, shit. Electus, what is it too soon for? Thank you for the 47 months. We're losing him.
Go on.
Where is... Oh, there it
Outside
is.
the mission area.
Goodbye forever.
Target has left
Oh.
the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets.
It just...
Boss, we spotted a
Whoa.
four-wheeler transporting a prisoner.
Some funky shit going on here.
You can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
That was worth coming here for this.
Come on.
Because we saw the vehicle disappear and the car appear. Amazing. Whoa. Hello. I don't want to know how you did that. My favorite car to mess with. What happened? Oh, fuck, he noticed. Hold on, we can still save this. That's nothing. You guys didn't think this is funny. You haven't seen anything in this game.
Boss,
Well, yeah,
pin down. Those targets need to be eliminated.
that was interesting. It was worth coming here just to see that happen. Not only did the vehicle disappears and the horse like plop down and then the car appears out of fucking nowhere. They don't actually go off in the distance and disappear. They just disappear. Ah, they're gonna abandon the vehicle now. Wait, no, that guy is, and this guy's gonna get in and drive. Okay, time to Fox engine the prisoner out of this. Ah, I messed up. We can maybe still... Nope. Okay. That's unfortunate. We need mobility 3 to do that. Okay, so... I guess that kind of needs to be added. We can just call that disappearing, reappearing. Vehicles. Okay. Mission area. So we flung shit all over the place to see that happen. Amazing. Alright, so for Malak, we'll give it one attempt at sort of drifting around until he clips through the ground. Because that's a thing. Although the real pain in the ass is going to be getting the actual footage to put. Because it's not going to be from the stream. Like, I'm not going to have it. It's hard to say, because some things I might not be able to replicate. I might be forced to use some stream clips. But, I don't know. I kind of want to do them all again. Just to have a clean purpose footage, you know? Anyway. After this, sadly, is quiet. So, oh, yeah, I remember messing with some things. Quiet. But maybe before we do that, we should develop the save a little bit more. Anyway, some drifting first. Which is in the same area, which is why it reminded me of this. Let's see. No, not D-Walker. Worse than that. The kind of drifting that makes Malak clip through the ground. Did I write down the fact that Kaz...
Your mission is to rescue
So when you do the mission to rescue Kaz, but it's a replay of that, you get Kaz telling you that you abandoned the mission area.
The Soviets
Even though he's like on your
His
shoulders.
family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The
Yeah,
Soviet
I wrote that
scorched
down.
earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay.
Ooh, I hear something. 7 actual years.
Will tell you what to
Not
do.
7 meme years. 84 months from Crazy Flyboy 1. Thank you so much. It really is a strange feeling, you know, getting used to seeing the same usernames and stuff, and there's something to be said about that. There's definitely something meaningful, but these insanely long supporters, insanely long time supporters. Thank you. We have people that are about to reach the 3 digits. So that's something.
The Manhattan Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Yeah, there's also something to be said about keeping the community and the channel stable for as long as we did. Even though MGS5 exists. I almost destroyed everything. So, to take Malak drifting, we put the driver down. And then... Where the fuck is the guy here? Okay, that's weird. Usually he's like here, in front. Now we get the second driver. We're kind of ahead of schedule with the the scripts here. So now the weird thing is, if you put a tranquilizer in the driver anywhere other than the head, it doesn't actually time it like it does everywhere else. It times it just with the vehicle. So he will always fall asleep. Oh fuck. They just ran somebody over. Oh no, that's the original driver. Poor guy. Well, anyway, the tranquilizer I put in the driver now means that the vehicle is always gonna stop at the pretty much same area. Maybe a little earlier actually now. Yeah, whatever, they just randomly run each other over. It happens all the time. And we get rid of this. What is going on there? Oh, Ground Zero's Kaz voice is Mother Base stuff. Mother Base stuff, we're gonna have to have like its own chapter and all of this, man. It's too much.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Anyway, I don't know why I'm filtering this guy, but now we have Malak in the car. Normally, I would call for a Pequod and wait here. And while we wait here, this is a big open area. As you would expect from this game. It's a big fucking desert
We can rule out a full extraction.
with nothing in it.
We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call
And
the chopper for your iDroid boss.
a car.
Carry the target to it.
So usually what I do is just fuck around, give Malak the ride of his life for a while. And sometimes, especially if, hold on, especially if we do this. Oh shit, he actually falls off when you do that. Get back in. When the tires go out, it gets even crazier, so. Holy shit. Normally we'd be waiting for Pequod here, but today, he didn't. Sometimes you do that, he goes right through the ground. And it's mission failed. Wait, no, you don't get the front seat. That was pretty close. That looked really close to it. Look right. It happened twice, so it's it's definitely possible. I've done it twice. Maybe there's a VOD or at least one of them somewhere. He doesn't die though. You think he has collision below the ground? Maybe. Oh, maybe at the very end of it. I don't know. Come on. The driving in this game. Oh shit! He got like dragged face first into the ground. Oh fuck. No, no, no. You don't get that. I have a feeling it's coming soon. If anything, this isn't just how NPCs flip through the ground, but also how amazing the driving is in this game. It's really hard to describe. You had to have played it. I wonder if maybe we need to build some momentum. Oh god, oh god. I'm actually trying to steer the other way here, but it's not responding very well. This is Need for Medic Afghan Drift. Or if you want to be a little bit more spicy and up with the times, this is leaked footage of the Taliban's playing with US gear, US equipment left behind. Oh shit. Oh, we also had that one time that he fucking bumped. Like he bounced. Not even bumped, he bounced off something and... Ah, damn it. Need for Medic Afghan Drift. Ah. I wonder if there's like a specific spot for it. We need to add a little bit of bounciness to this. It's actually scary how the car just completely stops responding to inputs when you do that. Maybe we need to fuck up some more tires, I don't know. We only have 2 fucked up tires right now, so... Jay with the bits. Thank you. I might regret this. Doing all 4s. All 4 wheels. I mean, yeah. Oh god! Holy shit, the car tilts like nothing now. Just by trying to go left. Amazing. Yeah, that's what happens when you drive with a tire that's been shot. Simply by going forward and left, this happens. Ah, almost. Or I guess I was pressing right there. You can see his head clip through the ground. Not completely, he's doing bigger open space here. And here you go.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Not exactly, Kaz. It's a long story. It's... Oops. He's still going. Oh, there you go.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
So as the distance increases, Kaz thinks we're leaving him behind. Yeah. Okay, so doing all four wheels Shooting out all 4 tires does that very easily. You just need to be out in the open and tilt the car a little bit. Yep, we'll confirm that one for consistent. Maybe do one more. But it seems to just require shooting all 4. So
Call the chopper from your iDroid,
what a
boss,
great checkpoint.
then carry the target to it.
He's gonna fall out when I do this, though. He ended up in detail, yeah. To survive with you. Let's see how quickly we can get it now. Holy shit, first try.
Boss,
Bye.
You're just leaving the target.
I'd say it's more than rare occurrence now.
Target's dead. Mission failed.
Alright, yeah, we're marking this. That's a thing. Please, enough of this for now. Oh man, but the next fucking mission is quiet. Ugh. There's a bunch of little glitchy things you can do with her. I remember vaguely. I haven't really messed with her much because normally I just do the box thing and forget that she exists. But can we skip her? Can we skip this thing? Oh god. I mean, I'm looking forward to learning all the nonsense in here, but I have a feeling that this is more experimenting rather than writing down things that I already know about. So that's the catch there. And we have missions that are much richer with nonsense, like these 2, these 3. This one, holy shit, this one, holy fuck, this one. Oh god, this one. Man, this one's kind of boring. Let's see. It would truly come down to experimenting with Quiet, because I don't really fuck with her much. However, hold on. I'm just remembering what Dim said. So I'm gonna leave like a blank space in my notebook for Quiet's mission. But if I remember what Dim said, let me just... We might have one thing to write down already. Oh! No. I have several things to write down. Number 1, Quiet does not reload. And we're gonna compare this to Sniper Wolf, of course, in MGS1. So, imagine it's going to be a video clip of Quiet not reloading and then Sniper Wolf reloading. Now, there's actually plenty to talk about when it comes to Quiet. It's just that the actual messing around in gameplay is something that I could get some more practice, or some more do some more experimentation at the very least. But there's already problems, such as she doesn't reload ever, unlike, you know, a PS1 game. And killing her does nothing. Killing Quiet does nothing. And then in parentheses, I'm gonna write, get your new copy of Quiet. Okay, just write new copy. All that happens when you quote unquote kill Quiet is that another copy of Quiet spawns. And the game doesn't acknowledge in any way, shape, or form that she's dead. Especially when Skullface talks about her. which is a crucial point in the game's story. When Skullface dies, there's 2 or 3 things that intersect there that make no fucking sense. One of them being that even if you kill Quiet, Skullface says that the 3rd English strain is close to you, because of course killing Quiet doesn't do shit. So if you want the game to make any sense at all, what little there is, you have no choice but to go back and get your new copy of Quiet today on a new save.
Boss,
So
you okay? Could it be that sniper?
yeah,
Quiet. Our
shut your ass.
Where's the sniping point?
And the other thing that we're going to try now is, as you might know, Kaz always tells us to leave. Okay, that's perhaps not the greatest way to do this. Oh god. Well, if you want to listen to 222, I mean, there's also, okay, I'm gonna write this down too. Trailer lies about being able to miss her, about being able to lose her permanently, because if your buddies die in battle, you might lose them. Yeah, bullshit. And then not even that, the fact that you do lose her through story events is gone too, because they fucking bring her back through people bitching and patching of the game. So, but another thing you might remember is that, oh, that dropped. Okay, just get the fuck out of the way. I mean, when you first get here, Miller just tells you to leave, right? To go past her and leave. Can we do that? This is something that might look better or might need to be tested on a new save. But can we actually leave? Sorry, I lied. I said the D-Horse is the only horse in the game. There's obviously more than one horse face. So this shouldn't give me a game over, right?
Boss, be careful. The enemy has a clean line of sight there. Don't step out in the open unless you want to get shot.
Maybe we can. How does that work? Is it gonna put me back there? I wish Dim was here. Well, we're not going by areas, we're going by missions. So you can leave. We didn't get a game over, but something to try on a new save. And oh, what FIFA just said. Yeah, the lies about the buddy mechanics. We didn't get a game over. So I don't know, but maybe it's something specific. I never tried doing this, but it does let you leave. But the fact that they might die and it's permanent and you can avoid meeting them, they specifically block your path to go around Quiet so that you have to meet her. So that's bullshit. Oh, it's just like aborting the mission. I'm curious to try this when, you know, during the important side ops. That is, to go through here on a clean save. But anyway, we still have plenty of bullshit. We have that she doesn't reload. We have that killing her does nothing. And we have all the lies from the trailers. Or wasn't even a trailer. It might have been like a gameplay announcement thing or a detailed question or whatever. Because trailer lies entails a lot of things. But let's see, permadeath and optional. encounter. Those are lies. Now, even if you do start a mission out in the field, way that worked. 95% chance went through. So we'll see if maybe that guy has a shotgun now. So even if you start a mission in the field, once you start this, once you get to the stupid computer thing that you need to do the mission from, it's a loading screen and it teleports you to elsewhere, wherever they want you the mission to start. So you can't start the mission from this side, no. I'm pretty sure. If I do this, it's gonna either... This is bullshit at this game. There's no reason whatsoever for it to be open world when it's fucking loading screens in tiny areas anyway. Yeah, of course, it fucking teleported me here.
Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet.
At the shit-fat ruins.
Where's the sniping point?
I don't want to drop a tank on her, but... Anyway, let's do, you know... Let's do the reload thing. Ugh. It's still hard to believe and think about it. It literally hurts to think about the amount of time and resources spent on this, rather than having a fucking game with a story and timeline and level design and all of that. Anyway, after the first hit, she always goes here.
Just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark them, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
And this gives a pretty good view of her tits, which is kind of why she exists. But also, when she's shooting and reloading, if you can call it reloading. Also, boob physics. Should we write down boob physics? Let's write down. Boob physics. So, yeah, that's how it works. Why is this shit so blurry? Censorship. So, oh, there you go, finally. So we could sit here and have her shoot all day. Literally all day. She will never once reload that thing. Now compare this to Sniper Wolf. You know, fucking PS1 game. Compare this to a PS1 game in many ways. Not just the fact that she fucking doesn't fucking reload. But, you know, like we were talking about, killing her does nothing. Because do you think you could have different dialogue or a different story if one of the main female protagonists dies? What is that? A PS1 game? You need something advanced like a PS1 game to do that. This game does not acknowledge, in fact, it flat out denies that she's dead at all if you kill her. Killing her does fucking nothing. Skullface still talks about her as if she was close to you. And there's another copy of her every fucking time you kill her. You always have the choice to go back and kill or recruit her. And if you want what Skullface says to make any sense at all, the only option you have is to go back and eventually suck it up and get her and get the rest of the tapes and the mission about it. Because it's not that killing her changes things. Killing her removes things and the dialogue that's left makes no fucking sense. And that it is for this unfortunate reason that, believe me, I would fucking kill her every time if it did anything. But for this unfortunate reason, we don't usually kill her because the game is just basically less content and making even less sense when Skullface dies. So it's unfortunate, and she never fucking reloads. How much ammo that could thing hold? Maybe 5 or 10 rounds.
The sniper that good using a laser sight. It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you.
So it is ridiculous how a PS1 game has different dialogue and an entirely different ending if the female character dies. Meanwhile, this does fucking nothing. But don't worry, because they scan her entire body to put her in a game. Except her boobs. Her boobs are too small, so they had to make Quiet's boobs actually bigger in the game. How would you feel if somebody modeled something after your exact body, but made the boobs bigger, with the exception of the boobs? Sorry, Stephanie, your boobs are too small for Quiet. We'll have to adjust this. But the rest is okay. The sole of your feet is okay. You scanned that too. Oh god. And of course, she never reloads. Anyway, she was actually pretty uncomfortable when she streamed MGS5 and she first got to this. Apparently, in true Kojima fashion, it wasn't made very clear to her what they were doing with her body until she played the game.
Watch out.
And she was apparently visibly upset or visibly uncomfortable, at the very least. Who knows, maybe it was a play, but for all the money and time and effort that went wasted into this, man, I hope he got some, at least. Then you can maybe excuse Kojima, like, if he didn't give a fuck. But anyway, something similar actually happened in Death Stranding, of course, where none of the fucking holograms have models, none of the indoor areas exist, and none of the people say anything other than, oh, thank you for the package or whatever. Except the goddamn model in Death Stranding, whatever her name is. She did her own acting and could barely speak English, which I don't blame her for that, but why the fuck would you put that in the game anyway? Literally everybody else is an empty hologram of the people you deliver shit to. But the model, the Japanese model that has a little sub-story where where her husband, man, that's more fleshed out. Jesus Christ. She has dialogue, she comes out of the bunker, she has an actual model, she actually talks to you. Oh, finally she got bored. The fuck are you doing? And she has, you have to carry her around and all that shit. So when it comes to models, Kojima puts the effort and the content in the game. Everybody else is fuck it. So it's a recurring thing, and again, I can only imagine the amount of money and effort and time, resources in general that went into having Quiet as a character versus, literally do anything else with that money and the game would have been better. That's one of the big problems of Quiet. Anyway, we would have to talk about the character as a whole here, which is not the scope of this, but the mission and its technicalities. Let's see.
Watch out. This Quiet means business.
She got wrecked.
With those abilities of
Nice.
no doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
As if that did anything, man.
Boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
We'll go from the airstrike to this. I'm playing on PS4 Pro. I don't have a PS5. Squish.
It's over. Good. That was your call. I just hope you won't regret it.
You know what? Actually, I don't want to lose that tank. Let's see if there's anything left underneath. Nope. Killing Quiet by dropping a tank on her is a thing. Unfortunately, again, killing her doesn't fucking do anything, but the squish, the crunch noise is pretty satisfying, I guess. Anyway, so I'm gonna take a little break from... Can I just leave? Holy shit. Going in order with the missions, and I'm gonna take a look at one of the side missions. Even though the next few missions are pretty juicy, actually, of bugs and nonsense, the next few missions are pretty juicy. Especially, maybe not the next one, but the 13th, 14th.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Oh, that's right, Chris. That's a pretty good one. That will be about the cutscene. The PS1 muzzle. See, Quiet has so many things regarding PS1. PS1 muzzle. PS1 does better at handling, killing the female character. And Sniper Wolf in MGS1 on PS1 reloads, and Quiet doesn't. There's so many PS1 things around Quiet. But yeah, if you actually get her during the cutscene, they had the audacity to put an extremely pixelated muzzle in a cutscene and zooming in on it. So that's something to write down. Honestly, I should start a new save to actually go through all these things and see them happen as normally would. But I figure I have this save. Let's do what I do know with this save, which is a little easier to go through. And we'll also have to develop a few more weapons, and we'll also have to delete it or at least remove it from this PS4 temporarily to start a new save. So it's quite a bit going on, because you will never get everything from this just with one playthrough or one save or even one stream. Assault Tank. The anonymous sub-gifter gifting subs to Booba and Assault Tank. So an Assault Tank is a tank with a removable magazine and a pistol grip, right? Probably black too. And yeah. Muff Ginola, why do you give the sub to Kiefer? Is that even his official account? No, okay, no. Not with that face. And 4 views. Damn, somebody got the clean Kiefer Sutherland account. Cool. Who? Literally who? That sucks, because, the guy is a meme now. But I guess he's not a bad actor or anything. It's just he will forever be a meme now. I can watch anything with him in it. I don't know. Some people do. Some personalities do have. Some celebrities, I should say, do have Twitch accounts. But, not surprised. I could never enjoy 24 now. I should have watched it before this game came out. He will forever be Big Medic, and only Big Medic. Anyway, fuck it. So, since we were messing around with the tank just now, there's something. Okay, so we can't quite do the side ops because we already have the interpreter or whatever. However, I can figure out which... Damn, I kind of want to do a side op, but even just going to the area works. Oh, that's interesting. D.T. Mortem said he worked with Kiefer. How much did he drink on set? We need to know this. Oh, we never know what kind of people you get in here, so that might actually be true. But then again, this is the internet. Who knows? Oh man. Given the amount of dialogue that Kiefer has in this game, they probably like stopped by on an afternoon on the way back from drinking, recorded 30 minutes of sloshed lines, and that was it. That was his participation in this game. Because I don't know what's worse. We're gonna get a famous actor in the game and not have him say anything, or we're gonna get the super advanced facial scanning technique to scan a famous actor's face, and then we'll put all of his lines in the fucking tapes where you can't see him talk. I honestly don't know which is the worst idea, but it fucking sucks. Anyway, I wish this mission was available because you can actually complete this mission entirely with a tank in a way that you wouldn't expect, but although there were rumors about him drinking in his trailer though. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, for, you know, unfortunately, I almost said Kiefer. Kiefer is a meme for us, but that's still cool for you. So let's go to the Bumpavit plantation through free roaming. That's it, right here. Like B123 with a 23 months, thank you. So we're gonna bring a tank to this because this is actually unrelated from the mission list. So I'm gonna open like a bracket here, and we'll call this the stealth tank. This is one of the biggest, most incredible, most unacceptable, ridiculous parts of what's wrong with the gameplay and the AI. And I've decided to do it now for some reason. So let's bring a tank. Notice that the tank has the Diamond Dogs logo on it and the FAP unit emblem on it. It's not a disguised tank or anything. It's not supposed to be like whatever CFA or African forces, or even if you do it in Russia, in Afghanistan, Russian tank. It's not supposed to be disguised. It's clearly marked. Keep that in mind. And even if you think that's the reason, it still doesn't work out. Anyway. Because what do you think this is? A PSP game where you can actually disguise yourself? I'm actually going to write that down. PSP disguise. Portable Ops. Of course. Portable Ops actually has that. If you recruit an enemy, or dress as an enemy, you get a little chameleon icon that tells you you're disguised as an enemy. And that actually makes fucking sense. And it should have made sense here with vehicles or recruits, but no, there's none of that. But anyway, that's the PSP features too advanced for this game. Let's see what the actual tank does. I need more tank games to compare this to. Unfortunately and luckily, there isn't many Metal Gear games where you can play with a tank. So, but I'm sure that any tank in any other game fucking blows this out of the water. Kushima's vision. Hack Ninja with the 20 months. Hey, thank you. We don't want this. We want this. The fat emblem and the Diamond Dogs emblem. They're very visible. And now I'm gonna go here. Oh, there is a mission, but it's a different one. Honestly, this is one of the most embarrassing things in this game. If I was a developer, I would not want my name in this game. I'm sorry. Look at this. Hello guys, how goes it today? Spotted traces of an intruder. But where? Where could they be? Hold on. Let me ask him. Excuse me. Huh? Did something just hit me? Huh? Maybe that's that way. Hold on. Let's ask this guy. Excuse me. Have you seen anything suspicious around here? Yeah, man, I don't know. There could be an enemy here, but they must be hiding really well. It's weird the way the AI works. They know there's something coming by the speed, but they don't know what, and they don't know when I bump into them. And sometimes they don't even know when you fucking kill them and fire a main gun. Huh? 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 What could it be? They got some pretty big mosquitoes around here, man. Unfortunately, it's not as entertaining when there's actually a mission here. You can do a mission here of extracting a guy entirely by pushing him around with a tank. Hold on. So we can group them together. Oh shit. See, now I actually run him over. And did I just clip through this guy? I clipped through him. Oh man. There's other locations where this works, but this is one of them. It's actually more entertaining with the others, where it doesn't limit you as much. But okay, so while we do this, let's also talk about the checkpoint. Checkpoint magic. Except there's a lot of checkpoint magic in this game, so we're talking about checkpoint magic regarding structures. So here it is. Through the power of the Fox engine, if I now destroy this little, it's not even a shack, whatever this little installation here is, See, I destroyed it. Now I load the checkpoint. And it's gone. Same with this. Let's destroy whatever this is. Load the checkpoint. And it's gone, even though that hasn't happened yet. So you can destroy something, alarm everybody about it. Doesn't matter. You reload, and the checkpoint, there'll be calm, and there'll be nothing there. Sometimes they even avoid alerting when you fire the main gun, but... Yep. What's up, guys? Oh. Wait, does it matter which way I'm facing? Like, they don't notice if I'm facing the other side? They don't notice. Maybe, but I also need to write a book that Kojima needs to read, you know? About this game. Must be the wind. Wait, so if I don't hit anything nearby, they're okay with it? Oh, he left. This container is in the way. That's actually the mission. He bumped into me. I don't know why they alert sometimes and sometimes they don't. I don't know. Maybe we should get rid of the container. Ah! I thought he was getting the fuck out. It might have something to do with... This is an amazing checkpoint. It fucking saved the fact that I'm out of the vehicle now. Oh, never mind. Now it's back. Yep, nothing to see here. Ah, just another day. Oh, come on. That counted as momentum. Oh, God. Let's see if it works somewhere a little wider, maybe. Let's see, like here, maybe. Yeah. What? Now you alert? Maybe because I drop. Oh, probably because it dropped down. So if you bump into a building or something, they alert, which is further proof that this isn't about a disguise. So if I, let's see, yep, bumping into the tree, and it's an alert. Well, anyway, this is probably the most embarrassing thing in the gameplay. A literal stealth tank. But anyway, let's go off to a better place. The absurd details of MGSV. I've seen that video, but I don't really click those videos. I've seen the thumbnail and the title. But holy shit, man. I just can't with this game. Let's see what's going on in here. Hello, friends. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Oh, here's our perfect candidate. He knows that something is coming. something worth looking into. Oops. I think something just bumped into me. Let's ask this guy. Have you seen anyone? Hmm. Yeah, they must be hiding somewhere. How do you do, fellow soldiers? This is the absolute state of this game. Now they know. Unfortunately, that is exactly the feeling that I get from it pretty much anywhere in this game. They even playtest this game, which you might argue that playtesting is a required step in development, so the game is unfinished. What could it be? FIFA, stop with the reviews, please. My god, reading those reviews as you're seeing what the game is like. So we'll simply call this the stealth tank. We'll make it the comparison with the PSP disguise properties. And the checkpoint structure nonsense here. I guess now's a pretty good time to point that out. It's strange. They got signs of an intruder. I could do this all day, man. This is so pathetic. But you know, it's a good way, perhaps one of the easiest ways to show people the state of this game. Anyway. Oh shit, I can move them around too. Do you think maybe there's something nearby? So it seems like I can even fire the main gun, which means they don't even fucking script it to count as a gunshot. Because if you fire a regular gun next to them, they fucking turn, look. It's not a glitch. This is how the game was programmed. This is intended. As in, this is all they could do in the time that they had. It's not a glitch. It's perfectly consistent. Go get out on the tank and do this in free roaming on our side up. Yep, that's unfortunate. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Oh, now it counts. How does that... How the fuck does that work? Maybe they had to be looking at me? Oh, but this one is fine. Fuck the moon. That one's fine too. Wait, I'm starting to remember. If they don't see me shoot it, I can even get away with... Hold on. Let me see if I remember this correctly. Oh no! What happened? Guys! I'm here to help. Hey, did you see what happened? Excuse me. I got a checkpoint too, oh god. Who could have done this? It kind of sounded like not a tank's main gun. Damn, this requires some further investigation. Oh no! Anyway, I wish we had the side op actually active so we could complete it this way. There's another pretty good spot to do this actually. Let me see. Oh fuck, I hope we didn't leave the tank behind. Okay. So yeah, if they don't see you fire it, they're completely unaware of it. Oops. What triggers checkpoints could be location and timing and or combination, but sometimes it get pretty fucky. Like you can get a checkpoint in front of somebody as you alert or something. We can't redo these because they're maybe if I fired the interpreters, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because even if you have the interpreter and you learn the skill, when you fire them or they die or whatever, you keep the skill anyway. So, what the fuck? Okay, no, we want to do free roaming in I think pretty much anywhere it works, but was it here? Fuck if I remember what these places are. We're just there. Where is the Kikongo interpreter? The Kikongo, okay, there. Next to Ngumba Industrial Zone. Wherever that is, we want to go there. Ngumba. This is a pretty good spot for it, I think. You don't have to do anything special. You literally just deploy there with a tank and get in it. And the AI is completely fucked. Yes, that's Kojima's touch. Must be. Then we have a little bit more area to play with here. But I'm curious if it just works anywhere, free roaming. I don't think it works during main missions, but I don't know. We have a couple missions ahead that are pretty juicy with things to write down, so we'll do this quickly. We'll leave some more space for quiet bullshit, but whatever. Mission 12 after this. Oh, why the fuck is there so many menus and waiting time and helicopter rides? I honestly don't get the point of this even being an open world game when you gotta go back through a menu anyway. Anyway, okay, so was it this village? I think that's a little far actually. Because we have to go around here. Let's see if there's people. Yeah, I know that you can mod out the helicopter rides, but that doesn't fix the game's design. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Maybe this wasn't the best way to get there. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, fuck the trees too. Except this one. Some come off, some don't. I don't know. Alright, we're finally here. I don't usually go from that side, but okay. This is what you would get the Kikongo interpreter. I'm going a little too fast so they know I'm coming. Got signs of an intruder. It's all good, man. None of these guys have any fucking clue. Let's not go too fast. Excuse me. Huh? Oh? Oh, let's see if we can get them together. Ah, there you go. Hey, who the fuck hit me? Huh? Hey man, did you hit me? No, I didn't hit you. Why would I hit you? I don't know, there's something going on here. What? Where could they be? Maybe over there. Must have been the wind. Let's see. And we get someone else to join the party. Here's a candidate. Oh, this guy over there. No, don't leave. Let's be friends. Oh shit, there's a truck. Is the truck gonna know? Nope. Oh shit. Yeah, now that I did that, they know. I hope we got a checkpoint. So this must be the famous new breed of stealth I heard about. These should come off. No, they don't! Are you fucking serious? Okay. That guy is fine with this. I love the new CQC moves in MGS5, such as this. Huh? Something is suspicious here. Anyway, now that we have more room, let's see if we can... He's still looking. Who could it be? Remember the basis of CQT. Oh no! Who could have done that? Let's find out, because that's unacceptable. Let's go look. Oops. Something is fishy here. But who could have done all this? He knows I'm coming because it was going a little fast. Excuse me. Excuse me. You seem a little suspicious. I think you did this. Obviously, this requires further investigation. Did the truck go an entire lap? Okay, I want to stand in their way now. Fuck! It wasn't actually, but I was. Okay, let's follow them around. Let's see what productive activities they do in this open world. Because, you know, it really feels alive to have one truck go around. We're the escort now, I guess. It's like mission 16, but better. I should have pretty much a clear path. As long as I follow them. Doesn't matter if they see me, because fucking stealth tank. Maybe in some places it doesn't work. Oh, sorry. Oops, your brake lights aren't working. Who could have done this? They actually don't know what just happened. Oh my god. Let's go check it. What? There's nothing there. What in the goddamn fuck happened? So, what I guess happened is they use the same script as when they encounter like a roadblock, and they destroy the vehicle in their way. But yeah, the fist shake. I didn't actually see them shake their fists though. But hold on. I'm writing this down. I wasn't paying attention to. I don't know if they did that animation, but that usually doesn't happen. Doesn't happen with the player in the fucking vehicle, and it doesn't happen with something behind them. It happens when something is in their way. I think we just found something new. So pretty much this has to do with the fact that the player model is completely hidden when you're in the tank. And they don't give a fuck about the tank model itself. Well, there's a checkpoint. And then they blow up the tank, and they get suspicious of their own explosion, and they go investigate it. This guy. What the shit? When you bump into things, they alert, usually. So I really thought I was gonna get an alert there. But, hey, what? I can't quite catch up to them anymore. What about... Yeah, nothing to see here. Wait. Maybe there is. If I shoot him with that gun, maybe they'll know. Can't be sure, though, with this game. Yep. They don't know. Now they know. It was because I already had built speed and momentum from chasing them around for a long time. Now with the checkpoint, I'm starting from a standstill. I think that's why. Maybe they might be going faster too. That's definitely gonna make them alert. They didn't shake the fist. Okay, I would have seen that coming if they did. That's weird. It's probably touching the truck that does it. We would have to chase them around some more to do that exact thing again. Well, how about nothing? They noticed that? Who could have done this? Oh well. Hello. Okay. If they notice that, maybe I can catch up to them. Oh no. Where could they be? This guy's shooting, but he's not alerted. Oh, now they are. It's definitely more interesting when they can't tell for a long time. Anyway, fuck, we should move on, but we found something new. Go figure. Oops. Are they fucking dead? What are they doing? They didn't get out of the vehicle. Wait, if I just start this and if I just start this checkpoint and they just sit there? Oh, they're stunned, I guess. I got a checkpoint too as soon as I loaded a checkpoint. Well, like every other piece of armament, this isn't based on anything real. I mean, it's not supposed to be anything real. So, oh, but now they're getting out. Okay. Now they're just chilling. They're not even running around. Yeah, well, the tank is on fire, or the truck is on fire. Oh well. These checkpoints just fuck with them so much. Oh my god. Though they're just calmly walking away. Wait, what was that? I'm half burned here, but not suspicious at all. Oops. Guys, I think there was an explosion there. Wanna go investigate? Yeah, you should go investigate that explosion. I wonder where it came from. Oops. You might want to step away next time. This guy. Nothing suspicious here. Hold on. Guys, I think there was an explosion there. Yeah, better go check it. Where'd it come from? Hey, what about over there? Yeah, I think there was an explosion. It came from somewhere. I don't know. Oh, he found the dead guy. Rip. Okay, whenever he's done with him. Yep. Anyway. Is he actually? Oh, the other guy has ruined it. That guy was actually going to investigate where I sent the explosions. Ah, fuck. Okay, enough of this. You get how fucking whack this game is. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll have endless footage of other games to compare this to. So we'll just write down endless comparisons. And it's especially insulting when you do it with older games. You know, the older the game has, or the more like, I don't know, sort of young audience oriented game. Like I remember where somebody made the actually one of the things that inspired is kind of note taking and video making one day. Somebody did something similar for Cyberpunk and they fucking compared it to like some Lego game. So yeah, we can do that. But let's get back to these missions. What is 12? 12, 12, 12. Oh, 12 is fucking Huey. So here, okay, let's write it down, hellbound. At the very least, we have the exploding or self-exploding Sahelanthropus. At least what it looks like. If you do it right, it looks like it's just blowing up by itself. We also have, well, all the pictures. And we also have pretty much everything you can interact. Oh, we have teleporting Huey. We can use the horse to teleport Huey around. We can explode Sahelanthropus, and we have this is not gameplay related, but I'm just gonna call it ridiculous entrance for skull phase. Honestly, that's something that needs to be pointed out. And also whatever other bullshit you can do with the Walker gear in Huey's office. Oh man, these are the ones that I know about. I don't really want to go through them. In fact, I think we might take a break for a while. I had like 2.5 pages of shit from this stream. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions plus the stealth tank nonsense. Kind of like 6.5 actually. I think, yeah, I can feel the headache. Like this game always gives me a headache. I think I'm done for now. I can only take so many hours of this, you know. Yeah, this game is perfectly fine. I totally don't have a notebook full of everything that's wrong with it. And we're only like maybe a third of the way there. No, not even. Like a fifth of the way there. And that's just with the missions. Consider all the other shit and all the other menus and all the cutscenes in between and Mother Base and the online and the bullshit in the tapes. My god. There's so much to cover. It's insane. We also have to develop and try some other weapons and shit. Gadgets and shit. Just to see how broken those are. I honestly, I feel like this is such a fine project. Such incredible, gigantic amount of shit that's gonna come out of this. And so I try not to think about it, and I try to just do it little by little, you know? And then one day it will be over. Maybe, probably not. We'll probably always keep finding new shit. It's insane. But yeah, we'll fill a page or two every once in a while. Yeah, probably more than the game required. So, next time, we're gonna do something proper. We'll play, I guess MGS3 story would be next with what we've been doing, but yeah, it doesn't have to be that strict. I think 3Dog finishes MGS3 playthrough today too as well, so I don't know. We'll get to MGS3 story soon. I've been meaning to do more extra stuff. I'm thinking Ghost Babel next time. Kinda wanna go revisit it. Some really good stuff. Much better than MGS5. Metal Gear Touch was actually also good. Metal Gear Touch has been the most Metal Gear feel I've ever gotten from a game in the past 15 years. I don't know. Okay, that's sad to think about. Okay, maybe 10 years. Let's say 10 years. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jimmy calls you like an idiot or something when you do that, right? I forgot. I forgot fucking Jimmy, man. We'll have to play that again. So, some good stuff. We want saturated the channel with MGSV Nonsense, you know? So, as is tradition, I'm gonna send you guys to another Metal Gear stream. Let's see what goes on in here. Insert disclaimer, please be respectful, don't give us a bad name, blah blah blah, respect the rules, whatever they are. But you know, there's a bunch of other smaller streamers playing Metal Gear, and I like to send them some love when I end my streams. Let's see, and you guys can keep memeing there, not too hard, maybe. You know, I don't know why I like doing this, but it works. Keep it in theme here. Alright, let's host this person. Oh, interesting. Alright, see you guys.